How's it going, everybody? Don't forget, we have a brand new YouTube video up on why the Rainbow Six meta is so aggressive in 2023. If you want to check it out, type !vid. We'll talk about that a lot, by the way, too, today as well. Thank you very much to all the offline subs. This shows my day off, so we had quite a few. One from Joseph, Dux Haro, Father, Blaketh, Haha Ra, CK, Outwin with the gem 7 months, Farif, and Fire God was the last sub from 2 days ago with the 16 months. Thank you very much. Don't forget, I have a Charmed Rainbow Six Siege if you'd like to get it. Super easy to do so. Just sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You sub one time for 1 month, and you keep the charm forever. So definitely do that. Tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or prime sub all work. Once again, whether I'm online or offline streaming, and you sub one time for 1 month and you keep it forever. Also, don't forget, you get a free 1-week renown booster if you're a prime member. So, yeah. What's going on, Danny? What's going on, Odin? What's going on, Glint? What's going on, Colin? Listen, bro. Thanks for your report. 1 player. Oh. Cool. Somebody got banned for disruptive behavior that I reported. 8. All right, let's let's get all these redemptions in. Get my renown in. I'm gonna be back over 200k renown. Look at this. We're slowly building back up. Professional snitch, sure thing. Oh, what? I've probably reported somebody for like team killing, and they probably like team killed a bunch of other people and then got banned. All right, I just gotta do handgun kills. That's pretty easy. All right, what else? Gridlock Mozzie, easy. Fender rounds, rifle rounds, cap can fuse. Okie dokie. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, King of Backups. You saw there's going to be another Naruto G Fuel flavor. You might be using my G Fuel code when you can. Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you end up getting anything, then always appreciate if you use the code. Very much. And Jay Baseball, thank the 9 months. Fuck my life. The Kings are up 2-0. Fuck you, Almir. Bring the beard back. Bring the beard back. Bring the beard back. Okay, listen. I don't want to have a beard. What's on, Crawler? What's on, Falcon? What's on, Jacob? Happy 420. I don't smoke, but happy 420 to those who partake. Be safe. You degenerate folks. What's up, Big Papa? You saw the new video? Good. It seems like people really like the new video, so I'm glad. There's no game. Oh, yeah. You totally agree with the video. It seemed like most people were like, I was surprised. Everybody seemed pretty overall, like, just good with everything for the most part that I said. I thought some of the stuff that I said was kind of controversial and people were going to be... I thought a lot of it was going to get a lot of pushback, but I was pretty surprised. Most people were pretty happy with everything. Speak facts. I mean, I tried to make it, like, pretty fair and, like, really dig into the idea of, like, why people are so aggressive in Siege, like, this season, particularly. I mean, it's always been bad, but it's definitely gotten worse. The barbed wire buff totally needs to happen. Make that shit louder. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, Barb used to be, like... I talk about it a lot in the video and stuff, but, like, Barb used to be, like, the savior against, like, people that were just brain dead, you know? And we don't really have that anymore. Barb is, like... Dude, half the time that I still break barbed wire personally, but, like, the amount of people that I just see walk straight through Barb, like, it's, like, doesn't even exist is, like, hilarious. It's still, like, a decent gadget, but, like, it used to be really good. How much is my custom PC to order? Honestly, I would not order my PC because not because it's not good, but just it uses, like, older parts. So, I would always recommend. I'm actually getting a new PC pretty soon. So, Barb used to be 3 hits, and you walked, like, really slow through it. So, that was the biggest difference, was, like, it wasn't just the 3 hits, it was that, like, I don't know, like, it was really difficult to walk through barbed wire, and you couldn't hit barbed wire from the side. You had to hit those, like, little metal pieces in the center, the rings. And your screen would shake, yeah. Yeah, this video is gonna, like, spawn a lot of other videos that I'm gonna be doing soon, so... I think it'll be good. By the way, I gained a lot of elo back the other day solo queuing. I solo queued for a whole day and I gained like 150 elo back, which is good. I'm making my way back a little bit. Let's go napkin. Oh, they changed Barb a long time ago. Alright, so defender rounds are given, rifle rounds are given. So basically I just gotta play like Mozzie, Gridlock, like, yeah. Okay, Australian and Russian operators. Alright, let's see if we can get a stack. Perhaps. Perhaps. Keyword is perhaps. Perhaps. Hmm. I invited some people. Probably none of them will join, and I'll be solo queuing as usual, but we'll try. Hmm. What is this summary? Are you like fucking Cliff Notes? Ban have 3 Barb. I want Barb to make a comeback. I feel like Barb is such a good gadget, and it's like it's not like the worst. All it does is stop people from being super dumb. That's it. It just slows people down. We have Colin Cliff Note over here. Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you Colin Cliff Note. Barb is still better than proxies. I would say so, yeah. I like Barb. When it's like, especially if you're talking about OG Barb. Like, OG Barb was like crazy. Barb should chip away at damage. Barb used to do that, actually, way back in the day. People don't really remember that, but yeah, Barb Wire used to actually fucking do damage to you. I don't know if I'd go that far again, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just good because it slows people down. And, like, it's pretty hard to, like, quietly get rid of Barb. Right. The problem is people just walk through Barb right now, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just like looking at something. By the way, too, yes, if you can, side note, go watch the YouTube video. It's a really good video. I'm not even just saying that because it's my own video, but it's a good video. I think that should really be watched. If you can, please watch it from the very beginning to the very end. Leave it a like and a comment. And if you could share it anywhere, that's appreciated too. And yeah, so making a big push on YouTube lately to create some really good content lately. Like, I'm putting a lot of extra time and effort into like trying to find good and entertaining topics. I'm taking my time to try to like, you know, actually research them out fairly well. Have some clips going in the background. Hey, thank you, Chaser. Honestly, though, what do you guys think of the new videos overall? Do you like the highlights that I used to do more? Do you like this more? I feel like this is better, and people definitely appreciate these a lot more, but I don't know. What do you guys think? All, you know, trolling and joking aside. Good filler uploads. We watched 2 years ago. The new format is way better. Okay. By the way, YouTube fucking blows. Highlights and reactions are preferred for you. I'll probably do both. What I was thinking of doing is doing like a highlight video like every other week and like an opinion video every other week or something. So I was thinking of doing that, or maybe doing like a talk video every week and then just throwing in highlight videos as they like kind of, yeah, I don't know, whatever, as I feel like it, I suppose. John, Steve, am I feeling totally radical and euphoric today? Heck yeah, man. What's got next? Maybe use some replay mode or something? Possibly that. Heck yeah, man. Stadium Bravo. Feeling euphoric, man. 420, blaze it. Blaze it, Bruja. I mean, listen, if people celebrate today, yeah, that's wonderful. I had a bunch of my friends send me videos of them literally fucking, their gourd is melting out of their head. But, you know, hey, whatever makes you happy. You're celebrating, it's not Glenny. You're celebrating because it's your sister's birthday? Hey, happy birthday, Shish. I understand you're 5 years old, and to celebrate, I am going to go outside and fucking blaze until I fall asleep and eat 17 boxes of cookies. Happy birthday. Really love you. Honestly, I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you. She's in her early 20s. I know, I'm just messing with you. Taco Bell sales today. Taco Bell strong. You know someone who had a kid today? They'll forever be known as the one person who has the kid on 420. That is just unlucky. Their kid's birthday is 420. That kid's just destined to be an absolute, like, an absolute stoner and a half. There's pretty much no way, dude. You guys want to know how I celebrated 420? Pretty wild day. I had a corned beef sandwich. I'm not, you know what's weird? Today's 420 and I thought about it. I didn't even see any like younger stoners in there. I'm not even kidding. I had corned beef today. No joke. It's on Alfredo. Nix, thank you very much for the tribe. 45-month reason. Welcome back. I'm not even kidding. I went with my wife and we were the only people in there under 60. There was literally not a single other like person in there besides the waitresses and waiters that were under 60 years old. Just you know, it was crazy, but it's good food, man. I was surprised there was no stoners in there. Corned beef is like, I don't know, dude. It's fucking good food. That damn drone party over here. I got corned beef at Taco Bell? Bro, you have to be high as fuck to be getting corned beef at Taco Bell. What are you gonna do? Order a fucking, like, a fucking Crunchwrap Supreme? Like, oh, this fucking corned beef is so good. Bro, what do you mean? How you have to be high as fuck to think that you're ordering that shit at Taco Bell? Motherfucker's high as shit. I love St. Patty's Day. What do you mean? There's one top east, Mozzie. What in the fuck is my team doing? I just assumed that was clear. That was a dumb assumption to make. Oh, it's all going to hell. It's all going to hell. Bro, did you guys see that PayPal has like a 4-point-something%? They like matched basically Apple's savings rate for the Apple savings account? Dude. who is like looking at shit and they're like, I could either keep my money with Apple or I can keep my money with PayPal. They're like, I think I'm gonna go with PayPal. Oh, not the choke. Not the choke. He's literally laying down in front of you, Chief. Chief!
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Okay. I need my G Fuel. PayPal? Honestly, fuck PayPal. I use them because like they're kind of necessary to use as a streamer for certain things, but I fucking hate PayPal. I still remember years and years and years ago, I sold some stuff on eBay. Okay? And I already had a PayPal account for like 2 or 3 years. I was like 20 maybe. I was still in college. This was before I had my fireworks business. Before I had the fireworks business, I was still working at a grocery store. I had sold a few things on eBay and stuff that like I had laying around and stuff because I was a fucking broke college student who needed the money, basically, right? I forgot what I sold. It was like some like old video games and stuff like that or whatever. And they literally locked my account for like potential fraudulent activity for like 3 months, and then just like while they investigated and like kept my money. And then just like gave me my money randomly after like 3 months when they concluded there was no fraud. Bro, I sold like a fucking bunch. I sold some old video games and I forgot what else. Like a fucking old N64, I think, and some shit like that. And like that's what I sold. How the fuck is there fraudulent activity? The buyer fucking left me positive feedback and was happy. It was like $300 or $400 maybe for all the things I sold. I sold like 10 things that were like $30 each. I like needed that fucking money too when I was like in college. Okay, there's one on the monitor right now, so am I. Fuck PayPal. Suck my balls. I know. I wish I'd have kept the N64, but I like kind of needed the money at the time. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, we don't have the bomb. Cool, we're all dying. Hooray.
The diffuser has been recovered. One friendly operator remaining.
50 seconds into the round and everyone is dead. Classic. I knew I heard that guy. He's above the hatch. Wow. How crazy. How fun. Everyone's dead. 50, but that round didn't even last a whole minute. Okay. Am I being trolled right now? Am I getting trolled? Is that's what's happening? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. You know what's weird, by the way? Sorry, this is like a whole nother thing. For the Twitter like verification system, why are people so fucking chapped about like the Twitter verification system? Like I had Twitter verification like a long time ago, honestly. Like a really long time ago. And you know, whatever. Everybody was going to be losing it, so I signed up for Twitter Blue or whatever because it gives you like access to other tools and stuff. Bro, like okay, how unsuccessful are you as a content creator that you like cannot spend $8 for something that's like part of your career? I'm so confused right now. Like, I understand. It's fucking stupid that you have to pay for it. It's stupid that you have to fucking pay for it. I agree. It's fucking dumb. But, like, these people are making it out to be like it's an apocalyptic, like, fucking, like, thing that's happening to them. Bro, it is $8. You are a literal multi-millionaire. Who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? In the time it takes you to sign up for fucking Twitter Blue, you probably made more money. Chedo, thank you very much for the 45-month resub. Welcome back. Kirk's Creaming Soda. Thank you very much, Chedo. You finished watching my new video. It was great. Well, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Very much appreciated. Ryo Clouds, take the Prime sub. I just don't get it, man. I think these people are just, like, they have to just be trolling and, like, they have to be, like, fake mad for, like, I don't know, interactions or something, maybe. Because I just don't think it's, like, real, you know?
The diffuser has been recovered.
Okay. One's at half wall. Ow, ow, ow. Dude! Okay, I traded. Okay, we just won the round. That's fine. Not a bum on. How's my day off? It was pretty good. How's the bidet project going? Pretty well. I think we're gonna be... I wanted to launch in June, but it's looking more like July, unfortunately. But we're moving along. Did I get my cow? Damn straight, brother. Of course I got my cow, pal. So, Yonkers, bidet project. I started a bidet company. The company, I had a bidet designed and made by like a professional firm from like the ground up. So it'll be sold in Walmart and Amazon. So it'll be available with free Prime shipping, or if you have Walmart Plus. So yep.
Secure the area. Keep
Gundam collector's boxes. I think the second wave is shipping out now. Could be my first customer. Let's go. Can you not mention other R6 figures in the chat? No, but if I'm actively playing against somebody, it's common sense to not, like, breed toxicity by fucking bringing up that, like, chat hopping back and forth. You know? Makes sense. You beat Resident Evil 4, it was way too easy, you just bought the rocket launcher? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's what I did too. I just bought the rocket launcher, and I fucking fried the final boss, like, in 2 seconds. I almost kind of want to go back and, like, fight that boss, like, manually, because it was definitely, like, really easy. I don't know. No one reinforces anything. So much pain and suffering. Hey, Champ Sammy, thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs in a row. 1 to Vicro, 1 to Zed, 1 to Nova Frog, 1 to Reset, and 1 to Grimsy. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Champ Sammy, make sure you thank Champ Sammy in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with !charm. You can kill a boss with the eggs. I have seen that before, yeah. You can kill, like, Salazar with some golden eggs, I thought, right? Mr. Kennedy, you throw the golden egg. Top metal, Twitch. Wonderful. Oh, he saw my team. Let me hear my teammate saw. Oh, nice, I got one. Yep. Top metal right now. There are Capcans on that door too, so she might hit him. Nice job. The best.
Mission successful.
Blinkify, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Good afternoon, George. Happy 10 months. How is the fam doing? Everyone's good. Am I sure I wasn't the voice actor for Salazar? You know, I have NDAs that I have to keep to. So, you know, I just, you know, I can neither confirm nor deny that. Neither confirm nor deny. What did I do? Okay, yesterday, honestly, I didn't really do much yesterday. Yesterday, I went to Target to pick up diapers because my kid shits all the time. And then I bought this, like, oh, I ended up getting rid of my M12 saw that I got. So I got an M12 circular saw, and I ended up just upgrading to an M18. Yeah, I did drive up. I ended up getting an M18. I'm now officially a Milwaukee M18 enjoyer. No more. Well, I still have mostly M12 stuff, but I bought the big boy saw. So, yep. And then I bought, like, blades for it and stuff. I also went to Target again today. I went to Target today with my wife. Every time I go to Target with my wife, I feel like I, like, need to, like, get a blindfold for her. As we walk through the aisles. M18 is the only way to go. I actually like the M12 stuff for more, like, regular stuff. The M12 is kind of nice because it's smaller and you can, like, tuck it into, like, tighter areas. Because the M18 batteries are fucking gigantic. So, but if I was doing a bigger project, I'd probably go M18 overall, but... Setting up a diversion. Jack is your brother? What do you mean? This is gonna be some, like, jack-off joke or something. there's gonna be a freak, dude. At sledge at front door.
One op 4 remaining.
Reload.
No, dude. Target is terrifying, chat. You guys don't need, like, anybody that has like a wife or a girlfriend or like has been there with their mom or sister. Dude, that's a dangerous place. A dangerous place to be. I'm gonna. Did you have an M18 tire inflator? No, I'm not gonna go too crazy. The only reason I ended up going with the M18 was because, right, especially like all of the targets by me have Starbucks inside of them. It's like a GG for me. A GG. Actually, no, my wife showed restraint. She shows restraint. It's not dangerous. They just have a lot of pretty things to buy. Actually, you know what though we got today? I'm not even mad about any of the things that we got. Oh, okay. That is stream mode on. Caribou? We used to have Caribou. That place like died off though. Yeah, that place is actually really good. I used to go there a lot. Because I feel like they had better coffee than Starbucks, and it was like cheaper too. Isn't that based in Minnesota? That's why you want. That's why you. Bro, look at this drone. Is a freak. That's so awkward. No, we actually just only went to like the baby section and stuff, and we got bath toys for the baby today. I'm not gonna lie though, I was like, okay, this is a good purchase. This is a good purchase. One of these bad boys. This one like always hits somebody, honestly. Did you ever watch South Park? Yeah, man, I watched South. Well, I haven't watched the bidet one, you mean, right? I haven't watched it, like South Park in like 5 years, but I used to watch it all the time. Really wish. One's outside the window by the site. Oh my god, they stole my fucking Capkins and killed my teammate. Shit! Moved all the way up to the bathroom already. Bro, I wish my teammates would reinforce and like, I really wish.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. One friendly remaining.
Hey George, how you doing? Funny story, all of your son and family lives in Dearborn. You visit unless you can confidently say that Detroit/Dearborn have some of the worst roads you've ever driven on, very closely matched by DC. I told you guys that the roads here fucking suck. That actually is like one of the biggest downsides of like living here, really, is like the roads are just kind of shit, but...
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh?
Mission
It's a
failed.
valiant
All
effort.
friendlies have been neutralized.
You noticed... You liked what I put on YouTube, pretty much what you've been talking about in one concise video. You hope you make more videos like that. It's good to hear your commentary off stream sometimes. Well, thank you. Glad you like it. If you guys haven't seen the new video, go watch it. Exclamation vid, it's a good one. All right, I'm gonna play Mozzie. Bro, our roads are fucking dog shit. They're actually so dog shit, it's insane. For sure. They're like the most dog shit. I always tell people, I'm like, you think your roads are bad, just come to Detroit. Speed Racer, thank you 38-month resub, welcome back. I always tell people, they don't believe me until they come here.
Protect the bombs.
They're getting better slowly, but yeah, they're still pretty shit. Weather sirens were going off today by you? This, who is it? It's like blocking it out.
Plan accordingly.
Is it Mr. Garrison?
Down to 10
Dogs are bad, okay? Let me tell you something, okay? It's 420.
seconds.
You kids should stay to school.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Okay. Oh my god. Glass Valley. I tagged him like probably once or twice. Which guy's Dr. Nelson? Let me see. I'll look him up. Let's see if I can remember this guy. A man with dwarfism. Thank you. Okay, top east glass.
One friendly operator remaining.
I have to like listen to his voice.
Friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
All right, we gotta win this. These guys are terrible. There's no way we can lose to these guys. I need to listen to. Well, I can't like copy his voice without like listening to it. I don't know. I mean, I can't do every voice. I could do like a good amount of voices, but I can't do everything. All right, let me see. Let me listen to this voice. I'll find a clip. One sec. I'll do it after this game. Okay, I have a video pulled up and I'll listen to it, and then I'll go like after. Yo, let's try to take like monitor and box maybe, and then we can open the wall easy. See if they do it.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Oh. Alright, break is clear. They gave us monitor right now, so we should be good. What is 420? It is a number 4 and a number 20 with a slash in the middle. That's it. It's actually 5, so yeah.
Located a bomb.
Wall opening. God, I fucking hate this shit. Why did my... Okay. There's nobody half wall. No one's on the shield right now either, actually. One's in mini, at the window in mini. Good job.
Friendly mission successful.
Watched a new video. Everyone's been liking the video. That's good. Makes me happy. All right, we gotta close this shit out, dude. I'm just gonna take Jaeger because yeah, we gotta just win this. Shit. New video on 420, man. Oh shit.
Protect the bombs.
What are my idea on longer rounds? You act like people are gonna use them anyway. Honestly, dude, I feel like 420 for dispensaries is like St. Patty's Day for an Irish bar. Both. One has green beer and one has Bud. Either way, they're making a lot of green today. This guy's AFK. Oh no. Sir, please wake up. Okay, one's gonna be nading half wall. He opened like that window by vent. Wish this wall was reinforced. Huge. All right, they haven't opened up East door yet.
Reloading, cover me.
One op 4 remaining.
Well, I have bomb down outside. I don't like what my teammates are doing. I feel like this Ash is gonna like creep somewhere. Oh god. We still have the bomb, it's just outside. Oh god. We have a warden getting very active.
Reloading. C4 out.
Down to 15 seconds.
Office, I think.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds
I don't know, this guy's not even trying to win the round for some reason. It's 4-4 overtime, brother. It's 4-4 overtime, and this guy is too busy saving his fucking KD. What are you fucking... Dude, this guy had a minute left. Go fucking do something. Do something, you worthless sack of shit. For the love of God, Ubisoft, just remove KD out of the game. It's not cool. We won the game and the round, and I'm still mad. I'm still fucking upset. Because it shouldn't happen. At least just... Even if he just ran in and died, like, okay. You know, like... It is what it is. I understand a 1v3 is not super winnable. But, like, try. The alternative is you lose no matter what. Like, I mean, I've won a bunch of 1v3s. And I'm fucking old. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know. People bother me with that shit. Is Siege making a comeback in 2023? I think it is, yeah. I think it is. I think it is. Mm-mm. Hmm. Oh, yeah, the Dr. Nelson video? Okay, fine, let me check this out. Check this out. Alright, I'm watching the clip on my phone. Fucking ad? I don't have sound. I still have my Origin link up, but they don't sponsor the stream anymore. You could type exclamation Origin. You know, want to check it out. The longest ad ever. Okay, why is there no sound? Oh. Okay, let me see. Oh, here it is. You'd be surprised if I do the voice. I don't know, maybe I can't. Alright, let's see. I'm at the part where... Oh, I think I can do that. Good morning, students. How are we all feeling today? Close? I don't know. I only watched that part of him saying it. It's the clip that I watched was like all the intro of that was the only part that I watched. I didn't watch anything past that point. Well, okay, so pretty decent. I'll watch more of it. Hold on.
Beep, 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 beep.
And Hababa, thank you very, very much for the $20 donation. Very, very much appreciated. It's good. Okay, let me see. I'll try to get more. I'm at the part right now where Cartman's laughing at him. All right. I would like to share with you all my... I can't. Cartman's like laughing too much. It's like hard to like... Okay. Let's go ahead and just see. Words are like bullets. I don't know, bro. I can't. It's like hard to like Cartman's laughing so fucking loud in the clip. It's like hard to like pay attention to like replicate the voice. George thinks some hot shit. What do you mean the hot shit? Somebody asked me to, a bonbon asked me to do the voice, so I tried to do it. I wonder if your height contributes to your ability to replicate the voice. Probably. Hey, thank you, Slammer. Well, thank you very much, Obama, for the $20. Okay, well, hey, I guess I was able to do the voice okay. I look like I celebrate this holiday a little. I got the green shirt on, dude. Actually, it's just coincidence.
Beep, 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 beep,
Bank, Asaki, thank you for the prime sub. Bro traded height for talent. There we go. I guess. I don't think I have either, really, but it's okay. We're fine.
Secure the bomb.
Listen, dude. The holiday. I live the pure life, okay? None of the marijuana for me.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion.
Mr. Geyerson.
Location secure.
Your jaw and head are hurting. Just see, he is just salty because I clear coated a piece of oak, which evidently was like the most offensive thing that I could ever do. I don't know who I killed. I think Sledge. Oh yeah, let me do predictions. War Crimes, Wood Edition. Can you believe this disgusting sack of shit had the gall, the fucking nerve to clear coat a piece of oak? Disgusting. Oh, you never go back in through that one. What the fuck, bro? That guy was tanking. New hatch right now. Somebody, I don't know who that was. You lost 100k channel points the other day. You need an explanation. I don't know. You probably lost a bet. Sucks to suck. That shit was. How was it ugly? You like.
Mission failed. All friendlies were
I think I did a pretty damn good job, dude, on that piece of oak. Okay? I think you're just hating. All right, let's see what we're playing. Okay, okay. All right. I don't know. Everyone has streamer mode names on, so hopefully. Hope it's a legit game. All right. Did I got to do a KG run out? Yes. For my next trick, I'll ruin this perfectly good cut of oak that I got suckered into buying. I didn't get suckered into buying it. I just went to Home Depot. I wanted a good, solid piece of wood, not like pine or some bullshit. I wanted a fucking piece of, like, you know, Home Depot had oak, pre-sanded, cut to the right length that I needed, everything. And I just fucking, you know, I clear coated it. That's it. By the way, I talked about it a minute ago. I ended up upgrading my saw from M12. I had an M12 fuel. Dude, I did a regular M12 18. They had them on sale at Home Depot, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. M18 is... A regular M18 is still going to be better than a M12 fuel. And the nice part was, the M18 came with a 5 amp battery. So... I was like, you know what? And the M12 did not come with the battery. So for like 20 extra bucks, I'm now into the M18 ecosystem too. So if I end up like buying... Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. So dead. So dead. So dead! Sound! Video game! I had a repelling up south side. The Rengoku event? Okay. I think the best event... Okay, I think the fucking Wild West event with Callie was the best. Overall. But I also liked Grand Larceny. Grand Larceny was really fun too. So Grand Larceny was the one where there was like Hereford base. I remember you could shotgun the safes to the bottom of the floor. And you would like crack the safes open. Do you remember that one? That one was fucking fun, dude. And that one had the best skins of any event, period. Okay, drop new hatch right now. I think it's a knock. She's in cigar. Goldingham was pretty fun. Did you guys see, by the way, too? They announced. Oh, downstairs underneath. Oh, I have her on ping. She's on tables. One ping. She backed up. She's like underneath new hatch now. Under pillars now. Might be nading under you. Yeah. She shot the camera now. Why did I jump out the window? Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why? How much to run my name is Dr. Nelson is my nickname for Siege? I don't know, whatever. I'll do it for a few games, whatever you think is fair. That awesome. Oh yeah, they're adding the revolving game mode thing next season. So like, they're gonna have random events playing. So they're gonna have the arcade playlist rotating all the time. Okay, one cigar door, I think, unless this is a bug. If you killed Knock, then... What is this, dude? There's like a glitch in the Matrix. Or some shit.
One friendly remaining. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Deploy the diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Nice job. That guy's fucking nuts. I don't know, chat. What do you think is a good price to put my name as Dr. Nelson as my Siege nickname?
You have disabled the bomb diffuser. Good work. Mission successful.
That's what a bomb one wants. My name is Full Nelson. It's like an illegal wrestling move. I honestly kind of want to play Tachanka. I'm not even trolling. He's like actually good now. Motherfucker has a 2x. He's gonna, dude. He honestly, he has a 2x. He has a deployable. Oh, we don't have a Jaeger. This is tough. Tachanka's primary is honestly very good too. I think this gun gets slept on. This thing does like a shit ton of damage, and it has no recoil.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Plan your defense accordingly.
You're talking about wrestling? Talking about wrestling, brother? You want to wrestle?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Sorry, Gatrick. The showdown event was fun. Yeah, showdown was great. They fucking rushed our teammate like crazy. There's a ace against the back wall, and they have a Monty. Bro, we have no... Like, what the fuck is... Where did our mute put his shit? What is this? Oh my god, we're gonna lose this game, probably. That's just wild what I just witnessed. That's fucking insanity.
Mission failed. All
Okay. Will someone take a breacher? Perhaps. Perhaps.
need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They down? Up, 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 up. Tachanka with reflex B. Maybe I'll try it. Oh no.
10 seconds.
Oh man.
5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
There's always a piece of shit, dude. My god. They're everywhere. They're picking all the windows. Do it. Pick it again, you silly sack of shit. Oh, they're probably picking this shit too. Dude. I feel like I'm running from the barbarians. Wait, why is our buck opening the wall? We have a thermite. I am so confused, but whatever.
The diffuser has been recovered.
All right. Is there a glitch with the reputation system? It keeps putting you as disruptive. No, I think that's pretty fucking accurate, considering you team kill everyone that you encounter. Hey, I have to fucking team kill you. Why is that? I'm a good teammate who's like picking thermite and droning, giving calls, supporting the team. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I thought I just heard you say you droning. That's it. You done, kid. You fucking done. You fucking done. And you wonder why. Don't squeeze me. Honestly, I'm a good guy. I only team killed 97% of the people that I play with. Colin takes therm sometimes, so he should be exemplary. I feel like he only takes thermite so that no one else can take thermite and actually open the walls or be useful. Accurate, perhaps?
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Alright, chat. We're fighting the barbarians. Round 2. God.
Loading new mags.
Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful creature. Did this guy like fall off the roof or something?
I got you, man.
You located a bomb.
I knew it. I knew some stupid fuck would do some stupid shit. I'll be right back. Let me
Swapping mags. Beep, 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 beep.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. You need to locate a
Did we
bomb.
win the round? We didn't. Okay. Does anyone have anything that will help me open the wall? Kinda. I'm taking a Mav anyway. Big Dan T, thank you very much for the 41-month resub. Welcome back. Alright. Alright. Let's see where they went.
10 seconds to insertion. Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oh my god, bro, there's some actual fucking barbarian shit happening right now. Just leave me alone. I just want to live my life in peace. It's not even sweaty, it's raw stupidity. Yeah, I honestly think you could lower the amount of aggression that people have by like a pretty fucking large margin. Why are you alive? I honestly think you could reduce most of it. Like the vast majority of it by removing the 1.5 and the 2x. There you are. There you are. Alright, one is like C1. Oh, what are we doing? We have a... Okay. Alright, he's on the main bar right now. Far. There's a piece of client-side debris in the way. Okay. This is what my new YouTube video is about, though. Like, it's just people not even using utility, just peeking till death. Yeah, I don't think defenders need 1.5s, realistically. I took off yesterday. Oh, Dr. Enzi. Yeah, I take off generally every Wednesday. I mean, sometimes I switch up the day, but generally Wednesday is my day off most of the time, at least. Most of the time.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
We lost that. Wow. Fucking great.
Diffuser was disabled. Mission failed.
Well, could have been better, not gonna lie. Stream snipers just stare at the wall on Wednesday night. Oh, they probably just find other people to stream snipe, I'm sure. I'm sure they find other people. They have to get their fucking dopamine hit somehow. Shade Slayer, thank you for the 54-month respawn back. This game has turned into COD Search and Destroy, where it's mostly just guns, utility, and tactics are second or third thoughts. Agreed. Yeah, if you guys watch the new video, I talk about the meta, how to maybe fix it, stuff like that. So, yeah, check it out. Oh, I need to pop a booster. Booster popped! See if I get a stack, maybe. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Went 14-5 in TDM. I'm sure it was very difficult to sit into a corner and pull that off. I'm proud of you. Let's see. Two people. Mm-mm. Hmm. Let's see if anyone joins. Pump, thank you 6 months. GG, Mr. George. I knew you as soon as you did the signature spawn peak first round. Where's your team stream sniping? Hopefully not. How's the state of Siege? Overall, it's good. Just the meta is really dumb right now. Like, the meta favors just being incredibly stupid in your gameplay. Like, if you ever notice the operators that people take, they take like Warden, Mozzie, Doc. You know, it's been the TDM meta since 2020, but I feel like it's gotten way fucking worse. Okay. Well, GG's then. I believe you if you say that it didn't happen, it didn't happen. I was just curious. That's all. Because whenever people say, like, oh, I knew it was you, normally that's, like, preceded by, like, oh, my teammate was stream sniping. Hopefully not. Mm-mm-mm. Emberize being TDM. It got, like, it's been getting worse. Riley Rojas, take the prime sub. Got back from the club. Nice, nice, nice. It's early. It's early to be back. The bars and clubs close early here, and they close at 2 in the morning, and it's only like midnight here. That's an early night. Early. Yeah, I think kill the 1.5. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. Real Madrid or Man City? Bro, I don't care about soccer. Was there an update? I mean, let me tell you something, brother. I'm American, okay? And I don't watch no soccer. I watch the real football, which is the NFL. Okay, buddy? Hockey? What's all this hockey bullshit? This ain't Canada. This ain't Canada, brother. Deadzilla, thank you for 33 months. I watch 2 sports, brother. I watch 3. I watch 3 sports, brother. I watch the NFL. I watch MLB. That's America's pastime, and basketball because they win every Olympic gold medal. Plain and simple, American. I actually like hockey the most out of all sports, but I'd probably say for me, hockey, football. Probably say basketball than baseball. Actually, going to a baseball game is probably the best, though. True. American hockey team upset the USSR in the 80s. Detroit Red Wings, brother. If you watch my setup video, you'll see all the signed jerseys that I have and stuff. I love the Red Wings. Well, I haven't, I'm not going to lie. I haven't watched them in recent times, but growing up, that was my team. Echo Park is pretty nice. Yeah, I've been there before. Agreed. Also, the Iserman jersey. Yeah, I got Iserman, Datsuk, and Fedorov. Those are my 3 favorite Red Wings players of all time. You say football, but they're playing with their hand. American. Listen, if Europeans are gonna say petrol, we're allowed to call hand egg as you call it football. Okay? We're both wrong, but it doesn't matter. Right. Actually, yes, that is true. For people that don't know, the term soccer actually originated in Europe. Datsuko has such a good legacy if he didn't have to leave to play in Russia. Yeah. What's up, Badep? You want to play, bud? You have a coffee cup with my logos. Not for sale, but yes. Do. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to 3 IQ it and pick Mozzie. Do these weekly challenges, but I'm gonna restrain myself.
Secure the bomb.
Do people like Sky? No, literally no one likes this map on Earth. But we have to play it because it's not Stadium and it's not Emerald. You'll come and play after this? Okay. Whole world calls soccer football. Well, you just called it soccer right now, so. Checkmate! Ha ha!
Bomb locations are secure.
Rob.
Jammer ready. Swapping max. Magnet deployed. All volcans are on the fuse point, Jammer. We are protected.
Sounded like Jack Black. I don't know. I think that's just my, like, freak voice.
Throwing magnet. Magnet ready.
somebody down here, man. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Fuck you, loser. What are you doing trying to shoot where I'm standing? You're actually an ugly bitch.
You know what to do.
What the fuck is that guy doing trying to fucking wallbang me over there? I don't know, unless they have a drone over there or something, maybe. Because I wasn't making any noise.
Reloading.
I wasn't making any noise.
Operator standing.
He tried to call, but I was standing on top of a mute jammer. So, you know. There was a drone on the staircase? Okay, that makes sense then. Get off the window, bro!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Mm-mm. Wait, why are we going barbecue? Barbecue, brother. You know, as an American, I love me some barbecue. Let me tell you something. I just got myself a half a cow, and that thing is looking scrum-diddly-umptious, brother. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, partner. About to chow down on some brisket. Gonna cook up some burgers. I got myself some beef ribs. Got some tomahawks. Did I name the cow? Delicious. That is the cow's name.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Defenses accordingly.
Mm-mm. Oh, I can't wait to eat this cow, dude. I actually, this time around I did tomahawks, because, but the one bad thing about tomahawks is you actually get less meat when you do tomahawks, but tomahawks. So, trade-offs. Cody Bear, thank you for the Prime sub. Did you just put Rip Bozo with the cow? Bro, why are you fucking BMing my cow? Okay, one's out that window. Alright, one sec. Be Rip Bozo. Stop being stop BMing my cow. I'll be right back.
Reloading.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Loading you mag.
15 seconds. Hostiles eliminated. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Laying out the welcome.
Oh, wow. Exactly what I wanted. Thanks, Tom Ubisoft.
Jammer ready to activate.
Thanks, Tom.
Organizado.
Deploying mobile cover.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Kay Wilson, thank you very much for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. What's on, Wilson? Let's drop a bird. See you.
To insertion.
Do I buy cows for meat instead of going to the grocery store? Yeah, I repeat this all the time, so if this is your first time hearing it, it's the fucking greatest thing ever. If it's your 850th time hearing it, let it sink in. You go to, basically you find like a farmer, and you could buy either, generally the way they sell them is like quarter of a cow, half a cow, or a full cow. And it's way cheaper. So I paid about $5.30 a pound. Now that is processed. Already there, huh? Already there! Okay, he renamed out of the door. Anyway, so you get everything. You know, you kind of overpay for the ground beef a little bit, but or you pay like store prices for ground beef, and you have to take a lot of ground beef. But you get way higher quality meat. Sledged below. You get way higher quality meat, and the rest of the cuts are way cheaper. So you pay an average of like a little over $5 a pound, and that's all like, you know, that's cut up, it's packaged. Your name is on it, it's weighed, labeled, ready to go. You know, you just pick up the bags of meat. So, like, the ground beef is, like, the same price, I said, but, like, everything else, like, you get about half ground beef and half other cuts. The other cuts are cheaper.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
You had a shortage in your recording at a 2-hour ban. Unlucky. Yeah, it's like all packaged and everything, fresh. It depends like where you like go, but the guy that I get it from, before when I got it was $5 a pound. The price went up in the last 10 months. It's like $5.40 a pound now.
One friendly operator remaining.
But it's about you get about
All friendlies were eliminated.
250 pounds of meat, give or take, something like that, and like net. And it's the way my guy does it is he like kills the cow, and then he dry ages it for 14 days. It's organic, it's a grass-fed cow, pasture raised. And then he sends it to like a processing facility. It's a USDA processing facility. And then they chop it up and process it and stuff like that. Trim all the fat off, you know, make ground beef out of it, do all that kind of stuff. And yeah, then you just go and pick up your meat. It's all flash frozen, packaged into like individual packages. And that's it. It's great. It's good too because you give the money directly to the farmer, instead of like, you know, big meat companies. It's fresher, better meat, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're in Discord. Good. I did. Yeah, there was like a huge dairy farm fire. There was it was like 18,000 cows like burned. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I saw the thing where everybody was like, "Oh, the prices of
10 seconds.
like milk and dairy products are gonna skyrocket." I'm like, first of all, I don't give a shit because I'm lactose intolerant. But I'm like, but B,
A bomb must be located and
but B, it's it doesn't really make a difference, dude. There's like 10 million dairy cows in the United States. I mean, yes, it's tragic and horrible that 18,000 like cows burned and died. Huh? Was that a Solus? Wonder. Okay.
Changing mags.
Activating cell sequence. Keeping your eyes on the hostile.
I'll give them a call.
Thrown up.
Lounge is like clear. Office is clear. There's one in armor right now. Hold on, I'm a nader.
Launching drone.
Die! Just fucking die when I shoot you! Alright, one is Top Dragon. I sledged to the wall so you can get past the gate. Boxing. I actually like boxing, and I actually used to box, too. Nothing competitive, just for fun and exercise, mostly, with someone that I used to train with, but I used to watch it. I kind of got into watching it for a while, and
Tagging the hostile.
I haven't kept up with it anymore, man. I haven't kept up with it anymore. Haven't. But it is, it was always a lot of fun to watch. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, I think they have a Solus. That makes sense. I was, like, wondering, like, how'd they find my drone? That makes sense, though. If they have a Solus, that makes a ton of sense. Okay. Where are they gonna be? They gotta be exhibit now. All right, let's relax.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know about you guys, but I think KingGeorge's deaths in Rainbow Six Siege are just too easy. I mean, it's almost like he's intentionally trying to die to get more views on his stream. But seriously, maybe he should consider switching to a different game, at least practicing a little bit before going live. I mean, come on, KingGeorge. Even I could do better than you, and I'm just a casual player. Thank you.
5 seconds to go. Your drone has found a bomb.
Cat
located
named
a bomb.
Mayonnaise?
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Fuck. Did someone actually name their cat Mayonnaise? I feel like there has to be. You name yours Cheez-It? Hmm.
Track C is out.
I can see his head, bro. What is he doing? Oh my god, my nade missed by like an inch too. Oh my god, bro. Just please. Like, why is this shit fucking happening to me right now? My teammates are roam chasing. They don't even, like, bro, we have EMP gadgets on Dope. Just EMP the fucking claw. Slam the fucking wall open. Oh my god. Your cat's name is Asshole because he's an asshole. Hmm. Interesting.
I'm reloading.
A good friend of yours named one of her dogs Stains. Okay. I have two stories when it comes to crazy names. I have two stories. So there's one. Okay, well I've heard like a bunch of crazy names, but like there was this was actually a story from my dad, but he was at like the dentist or something like that, and there was a kid at the dentist office named Toronto. Oh, yo, he's behind the counter on 2. Or like somewhere. He's window now. B bomb. Moving up. He's on this tubing. Going through the rotate. On tubing. Last one's coming out main stair, Warden. So behind the A bomb and then on tubing. Okay, last one on main stairs now. We're hard pinging him. He's fired off. He's burning right now. Ran through the fire. 10
seconds.
He's sitting in this corner on tubing. He just hit up his gadget. Oh, bro, why would you do that? It's Warden. The last thing you want to do is flash Warden. Okay, so there's 2. My dad was at the dentist office like one time, and then he was like getting his like teeth cleaned or whatever. This was when he was a kid, and there was another kid in there, and he was like, the dentist like it was the kid before him, and the kid's name was Toronto. And then he's like, okay, Toronto, like, I'll see you later. Like, I'll see you next year for your next cleaning. He's like, bye. And then afterwards, like, my dad's like, was that kid's name Toronto? And then the dentist is like, yeah. He's like, why do you think his name was Toronto? Do you think that's where he was conceived? Bro, like, and I guess this guy was like 80 years old just saying that shit. Oh my god.
We need to locate a bomb.
And then there was, okay, so this was I worked at this like grocery store in a really bad area, and there was a cashier there, and her name was Hershey, and she used to say, my name is Hershey because I'm sweet like chocolate, every single time. That's what she would tell people. Like, they'd be like, oh, what's your name, like, or whatever, like, because like she was like pretty personable, and then she would just say, I'm sweet like chocolate. Every single time. That's like a stripper name? No, she wasn't a stripper. She was just a cashier. But that definitely is a stripper name, though.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she used to say that to everybody. She did not care. Oh my god, I hate this game. It's so bad. Hate the people. Gonna run out again. You're gonna wait until nothing? Come on, you want to get dumb? I know you do. Alright, whatever. Most cashiers are strippers? Probably not, dude. I feel like, you know, strippers got stripper money. Cashiers, you know, don't really make much. Of course. Of course. Classic. 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 So far, I don't think anyone on our team has died inside the building. Minute in the round. Good times. Love this game. It's in a great state right now.
One friendly operator
It's in a
remaining.
great state.
You have been eliminated.
Meta's in a fine place, honestly. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I played terrible. Robbing Robert. Mm-hmm. How to make it feel so if the Ubi made it so defenders couldn't go outside? I don't know. I don't really mind like defenders being able to go outside. There's just I don't know. I just they have to kill like all of these operators that have no recoil guns and are just like super good at fragging and bring no utility. George, you have a mini G Fuel fridge. Why do you want another mini fridge? I actually have 4 mini fridges. Bro, mini fridges are the fucking shit. Why wouldn't I not want more mini fridges? 2 of them I got for free. 2 of them I bought. Wait, how'd I go down to a steamed? Fuck this shit game. Oh yeah, I shot at teammate because they were being annoying. They were like team killing me and then they were trying to flash me, so I just blew their head off. That is right. That was definitely not exemplary behavior. Definitely not exemplary. Oh yeah, I'll invite you. Mm-mm. Do. Everyone's good, Topsy. Hopefully it is with you too. It's on Chewy. A 60-second delay would definitely help. I think that rank 2.0 overall is better than the old rank system, but it just needs a lot of work, man. It just needs work. Are you getting that same bug?
Yeah. Hold up.
Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Hmm. Might try out that island too. Maybe. We'll see. I think you asked me about that before, but yeah. I mean, I really enjoyed the original Dead Island, so I'll probably try it. Bro, drink fridges are the shit. I feel like everybody should have drink fridges everywhere. What if you want a cold drink out of nowhere? Then you have a drink fridge. No, not Flores joining teammates. No, you're good. You're good. It might have been somebody else. I actually talked to Adam like 2 days ago. Yeah, his PC is currently fucked up. So he said when he fixes it,
All right,
he'll
let's
play.
try this one more time, George.
All right. Video. Oh, unlucky.
I love this game. I love this game. I love this game.
Adam, he probably did download too many sex mods for The Witcher. That actually literally sounds like something he would do. He's a huge degenerate.
All right, play one. I'll fix it. It's gonna take a second.
How long does it take, you think?
I don't know. I gotta. Has something to do with my connection to you somehow.
Okay. All right, I'll just try to solo one then. Me now. Spend a couple. Okay. Well, no, like, okay, I'll give you guys all the examples because like people are asking like, you know, what do you do with so many fridges? Okay, I got a drink fridge in my bedroom. Okay, I got a drink fridge in my bedroom. It was just a cheapo one from Home Depot. It actually has a freezer on top too. So if you want ice cream in bed, you could do that. Yeah, it wasn't much. I think it was either like I think it was like $120 or $130. It's actually a pretty decent sized one. But like, yeah, I have it in my bedroom. Okay, it's a quiet one, no lights on it, nothing like that. Right, just a plain door. And we just put water bottles in it. And this way, when you're like dying of thirst in the fucking middle of the night when you wake up and you're like, fuck, I don't want to walk all the way downstairs for like a glass of cold water, then you just take out a water bottle and there you go. You have ice cold water. We have one in our kitchen. That's where we put all of our drinks and stuff like that. Like normal, like pop and stuff and whatever else. It's like underneath the counter. So it's not actually built in, but it looks like it's built in. That one we actually just bought. And then I have 2 drink fridges in the basement. One is a G Fuel one, and one is a Blood Hunt one. So, yeah. Both of them I got for free. So the 2 ones in the basement were free. Really the only ones I'd actually like have if the 2 I didn't have were right now for free is I would just have one in the bedroom and I have one in the kitchen. That's it. But if you want room temperature water, is that the one that Shroud won for you? No, that's the trophy. The fridge I would have gotten either way. They just sent me one. They sent everybody who like played in the tournament regardless if they won. I don't know. I mean, if you want room temperature water, we have like a case of water and like the fridge is full of water and then there's just like water on the side. So you could just grab one of the water bottles that's not in the fridge, I guess. Anthony, thank you 3 months. Hey, George. What's going on, Anthony? Man's acting like he has to scale the fucking Great Wall of China to get a glass of water. Dude, it is like, okay, listen, if when I wake up, my kitchen's not close to my bedroom, like at all. It actually is a fucking hike. Fucking pass. I'd rather spend like $120 on like a fucking mini fridge, drink fridge, and just fucking have water whenever I want it. Hard pass. I'm actually so old. Maybe don't have such short legs. It's a long distance, dude. I'm being serious. Listen, I'm not gonna lie too. Anytime that I've ever been like sick and stuff like that as well. Oh, there's a cheater on the enemy team. Great. They're pretending to cancel. Maybe they're not cheating. They're probably cheating. Just because of the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless they're impersonating a cheater. Which they're probably not. Alright. Alright. I don't know if anybody wants to cancel. This guy's cheating, so he's just leaving to fake leaving. Dude, I'm not gonna like. I don't know when I was like. Dude, okay, listen, it ain't that big of a deal. I'm just saying. Here's listen. You guys know that I'm old as shit. Here's my fucking pro life tip. Okay, get a fucking drink fridge in your room. You don't have to buy an expensive one. They're between $50 to like maybe $100, maybe a little bit more. Okay, fucking buy one. It's the best. Put one in your room. When you get thirsty in the middle of the night, you have fucking ice cold water like a foot away from you. It's the best. You're welcome. It'll be the best money you spend. There is a freezer on the one that we have, so like I could have ice cream in bed at like 3 in the morning. Mm-mm.
10 seconds to go.
Better put the drink fridge next to the porcelain so that you could drink a cold one, and you're dropping the kids off at the pool. Yeah, that works, I guess, technically. See, he's back, and now he's gonna blatantly cheat. He just wanted to make sure that the game was gonna be going. Same thing. Bro, this guy's been cheating like this for years. It's so obvious.
Changing mags.
Tempered water is better. Bro, what the fuck is tempered water? Is that hardened water? Like fucking tempered glass hardened by heat? You want to sledge the garage open, it's all soft.
First floor.
You located a bomb.
See you on the other side.
Right at the server window, last. Slightly cold water? No, dude. What do you fucking mean? Listen, dude. You know what the best, like, if you're waking up in the middle of the night and it's like hot, I'm always hot when I wake up in the middle of the night. I need cold water. I need cold water. That's it. I want freezing cold water. I want literal fucking brain freeze. You know, it's weird. Normally I like cold water, but not ice cold. But when I wake up, I want ice cold water. Do I play on PC? I'd only play with my balls. Cold War? What the fuck does Cold War come into this? Alright, let me go get my drone over here and see if these fucking degens, stupid boosted ass bots, end up bringing a, I'm actually just gonna take Monty, because, like, this guy blatantly cheats. Ice cold water burns more calories than warm water. That doesn't make it hell. It hasn't made a difference for me because I'm still a fat fuck. But whatever, good enough.
You must locate and
I'll
defuse
take
the
that.
bomb.
Someone shoot the door down for me.
Setting Silva.
One rafter. The garage walls are soft again. I don't think we have anything for them as usual, but
You have located a bomb.
Activating stealth sequence.
there's 2 rafters. Someone wants to push with me. How much ammo do you have? Rafter. Bro, how does this guy have more ammo? I counted him shooting over 100 bullets. Maybe my math is off by a little bit. I don't know. I can't count. Still, it's probably cheating. That guy actually might be cheating. No, I'm not saying because of the ammo cabal. I wonder if that's the guy that's cheating. Let me check. All right. Oh, wow. No. Okay, no, it isn't. One of the guys getting boosted, though.
Down one friendly.
Nice, 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 nice. Get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
We have been eliminated.
Yeah, there it is. There's the cheats. There's the cheats we were talking about. There's the cheats we were talking about. All right. Let's just. Well, yeah, is what it is, brother. Is what it is. Yeah. Well, if we win the game, then I will keep the bets. If we lose, I'll cancel them.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Your money is on lose. You're literally fucked either way. What's on, Gleno? I think a master or some shit.
10 seconds before insertion.
Oh no, they went over here. I'm gonna scan you, ugly piece of shit. You boosted ass bot.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Loading mag! We move carefully.
We're gonna move slowly. There's no way I brought smokes. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do I have smokes on Monty? When the fuck do I ever use smokes on Monty? I must have like switched it at some point on accident. Fucked. This is probably an L. That was my like only move, man. All right. I got mine. Alright, let's watch fucking Black Ice Berry on the Flores. Let's see what we're up to. Oh no. Oh, they team killed the cheater on a round where it barely matters. Wow. Why does that always happen? I swear, these fucking morons, literally every single time they team kill, it's like the most useless round ever. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Chat. Do you guys remember during COVID when people were like basically about to murder each other over like workout equipment? You're surprised into every time I have a day off, which is literally once a week, you come in here spouting dumb shit. Oh, this is winnable. This is winnable, baby. I believe.
15 seconds left.
This guy's gotta do something.
10 seconds.
Gotta do something, Chief Keef. Pull out the skelly. He's in there.
Seconds.
You know it. Maybe not. Fuck.
You have been eliminated.
Listen, Amir, you're riding high and mighty right now, I know. Your gym let you bring home a barbell and 400 pounds of weights to lift at home? That's a nice gym. Did they charge you for that or no? Or did they just like, they were just chill? Play Last of Us 2? Probably not.
Secure the bombs.
Do I have another job? Nope. I just stream. That's it. And why did I buy it and buy a PS5? I bought the PS5 to play other games, which I have played. And I bought The Last of Us 2 and downloaded it so that I can play it off stream.
Loading mag. Claw is ready and waiting.
Good video. Hey, thank you, Sergeant Work. We appreciate it. No, we're gonna play this one out. Nope. My teammates didn't want to leave and surrender, so we're playing it out till the bitter end.
Swapping.
It's not really bunny. Oh, there it is. Getting shot through the floor by a bot. Oh boy. There it is. I wonder if he's cheating. Oh man. Oh my god, see that Ash just run fucking face first into cap cans? Oh my god. Oh, love this game. Oh my god, Ash players are so fucking stupid. Especially the boosted ones are just like extra dumb. Smartest Ash main.
One friendly remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
This guy's movement is so bad. It's so embarrassing. This shit's actually just so embarrassing. It's crazy. Man, I want a cap can. I'll take the chonka.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm gonna take the chunks. T-chunks. No, I'll take Mozzie, maybe. Simplex, thank you very much for the sub. How can that be fun? I don't know. Who knows?
Protect the bomb.
How am I doing this fine evening? Swell. Currently playing a cheater, but it ain't that big a deal.
10 seconds remaining.
Steal your shit, dude.
5 seconds to insertion.
Door secured.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Oh boy, such a fun and engaging time. Trade it out! Oh, he stepped into a trap!
A bomb has
He
been
stepped into a trap in blue. You can kill him. Nice, that's a cheater, so. Rest are bots. Alright, one's on blue stairs. What cheat is this guy using? I don't know. The cheat of having cystic acne.
Nice one, Reload.
Drop blue. One's blue stairs, one's in blue. Will we throw against the boosted players? Find out on this episode of Rainbow Six Siege. Bro, there's nothing wrong with gaming in a basement. Nothing wrong with gaming in a basement, but you're gonna cheat. It's like, why, dude? I don't get people. This guy has like 60 banned accounts, like literally as well. Like he actually has 60 banned accounts. Just why? Just why? Who knows, man?
Op 4 is deployed
Who
and
flippin'
destroyed.
knows?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Mm-hmm. Get him, bandit. Oh no. Oh no. What is happening?
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh, yeah, everyone's cheating for it. Only gets paid for using cheats in Siege. That's literally what like all the cheaters do, but they're all coping. They're trying to make you think that they're not just incredibly fucking sad losers. But the reality of the situation is they're incredibly fucking sad losers. So, yeah. Alright, well, that was boring. He didn't even get MVP. Terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. There's like, the only people who make money off of cheats are people who develop cheats. And there's not that many of those people. And most of them that do it don't really like play that much per se. The people who cheat are just spoiled kids who have mommy and daddy's credit card and they just cheat all day every day. That's it. No one's paying them for anything. They're paying tons of money actually to cheat all the time. Like tons of money. Like I think most of the cheats and stuff like that nowadays are like $20 a day. So like do the math. Pretty sad. Sure thing, Straw Hat. One of the owners of Zim. I saw that, yes, one of the mouse and keyboard adapter cheats, they said that they literally can't stop what Ubisoft is doing, so they're just giving up and not supporting Siege anymore, officially. Good, get fucked. Honestly, props to Ubisoft. No company has, like, really been able to, like... No company has really been able to handle mouse and keyboard, but Ubisoft actually did it. I gotta give them credit where credit's due. That's pretty fucking impressive. They're the only company that's done that, by the way. Like, every other company tried and failed. So their solution was actually, you know, pretty good. PC's ruined by cheaters? I mean, I'm literally champ, dude, and I don't really, like, run into that many. And the cheaters that I run into are kind of like the same people, really. Like, I literally played this guy yesterday. He got BattleEye banned, and he's on a new account already. It's just, I don't know. It's not too bad. Like, yeah, it's, you know, could be better always, but it's not. Siege is not in a bad spot. Siege is not in a bad spot, honestly. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What about disabled players on console? At least from what I understand, it seems to be doing a good job of, like, not banning people so falsely. So I don't know, whatever Ubisoft did, they seem to have pulled it off, which is, you know, hats off to them. They did it. They fucking pulled it off. I don't know if it'll last, but I mean, looks pretty good so far, you know. You played cheaters daily. I played this game 6 days a week for, like, generally 6 hours a day, and I maybe run into a cheater a day. So I don't really know what you're talking about. And I play about 10 to 15 games a day. So, I mean, that's not terrible. It's Champ Elo, it's every other game. I mean, I literally play in Champ Elo. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think maybe you're just getting shit on and blaming people for cheating. I get stream sniped every game. That's different, or a lot of the games, but... Right, like, I mean, you guys watch my stream. Like, how many of these people are cheating? Oh, Nerdy, yes, thank the 2 months. You just meant you still play the game daily. Oh, I was talking shit to Almir. I was talking shit to you. But, yeah. I mean, anybody that says like that, in general. All joking aside, you shouldn't really be playing many cheaters right now. Like, there are, like, there's... I would say you're probably going to play... If you play on PC at any level, like, you probably, on your average day, should not play a cheater. But if you're, say, like, Diamond or higher, you probably will run into about 1 a day. If you play for, like, a full day of Siege, like 6... Because that's me, right? I play for 6 hours a day, 6 days a week. I run into about 1 cheater a day. Some days I don't run into any. Some days I run into 2. And honestly, it's kind of just the same cheaters, really. Like, they just keep getting new accounts. So, like, I don't even know if you can... And I'm pretty sure they're Q-sniping me, to be honest. So I don't even know if you could, like, really count that fully. Now, people who get shit on and then like claim people are cheating. I mean, it happens to everybody, right? I'm sure it's happened probably to me at some point too, right? I'm sure everyone's done it at some point, but like, man, that guy's cheating, and they're not. But you know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Trying to think who like calls people like the cheaters the most out of people that I play with.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know. Cheddar does. Probably Swifted. Yeah, that's actually true. Swifted definitely cries cheater the most, I would say. I feel like I don't do it that often. I only really say it if I'm like pretty sure they're cheating, you know. I feel like I don't really get it. I don't get it wrong very often.
The wall's been reinforced. Shields is up. Loading new magazine.
Fortified wall.
Down to 10 seconds.
To be fair though, like I don't know, Swifted has
Op 4 has loaded
I guess some
ready for hostile action.
inside knowledge of people who cheat, to be fair, as well too. So that probably affects his like reasoning for it. And there are a lot of people that cheat, so
Loading new mag.
that's probably why.
Shields ready.
Inside knowledge. I don't know. He said he claims to have befriended a few cheaters who like tell him all the people who are cheating. So he claims. So, and I definitely think he cries wolf a bit too much, but I think it's all. He also is fairly accurate too in that like he like finds all these weirdos that are like. Honestly, I wouldn't even guess really were like cheating, but they do. Berserk, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated.
Nest in position.
One new hatch right now. Cigar. Ayana and Line's new hatch. Oh, that timing's crazy.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, bets.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
We won that round off of a Capcan trap and a smoke grenade. I don't know. I just generally what I'll always say. I mean, generally speaking, if I'm saying someone's cheating, I feel like I don't really get it wrong, to be honest. I'm sure I have before. No one's perfect, but I generally am pretty careful about saying that someone's cheating because, I don't know, it's a pretty, like, you know, so drill you want me to throw so you can win? Makes sense. I don't know. I try not to, like, say people are cheating unless I'm sure, right? Plus, even a lot of times when I think people are cheating, my mind just goes to that they're probably stream sniping because it's the easier thing to do. That I do know, that I get stream sniped very fucking often. So I just always assume it's probably stream sniping.
Using shield.
Advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Activate jammer.
Hip fire Cali through the floor is probably cheating. Yes, like obviously, you know. Last game there was somebody hip firing me through the floor with Cali, so I'm gonna probably go out on a limb and say that guy's cheating. But yeah. If I find somebody who's blatantly cheating, I mean I could report somebody for cheating and then like maybe in a few days they might get like banned, but that's about it. I'm not gonna lie, I never take the time to do that ever. It's just not worth it. Like, if somebody's cheating enough for me to report them and that they'll actually get banned, it's probably pretty blatant enough where they're just gonna get banned anyway. Right? So, like, I don't know. It just doesn't matter that much, I guess. I mean, I report them in-game, right? Like, if I'm playing against somebody and they're cheating, I report them in-game, and, like, I don't know. They normally get, like, banned, like, within a day or two. Like, maybe, like, a week at most. So, like, I don't know. That's why I just don't really, like... you know, yes, I could go through and, like, manually create a support ticket and fucking, you know, they'll get banned, but it's just, like, why would I... It just doesn't really, like... It's just not really worth the time. If they're cheating blatantly enough that I'm able to submit a report and they'll get banned, then the anti-cheat will just detect them anyway at that point, you know?
Protect the bomb.
Macy put on stream delays. This is the deal with the Karens in chat, arguing with them in chat. See, Macy is just too nice. I always tell Macy he's too nice. You know what happens when someone tells me how to play the game? I literally tell them, fuck off. I don't give a shit. Then I ban them. Sometimes. I don't know. Depends if I feel like it. Stop putting Barb there? Never. Macy's just nicer than me. I'll open, you know. I don't think that's a fucking controversial opinion. Macy's way nicer than me. If someone's gonna be an annoying fucking asshole, I'm gonna be an annoying fucking asshole back. I'll just tell them to shove their fucking fists up their ass and fuck off. I don't give a shit. Because here's the thing. Listen. If somebody's, it's not like a fucking, you know, ego thing of like, oh, I'm in perfect. I never make mistakes. I cannot make mistakes in this game. Oh, I make a million mistakes in this game. But the thing is, if I make a mistake in the game, it's very easy in hindsight to, like, you know, make a different decision and correct and know what the problem is. There's literally never been a time, you know, where I don't die and know what I could have done better, right? Obviously, it's all in hindsight, right, at that point, sure. And then Macy's the same way. You're actually such a bitch for playing BB. Let me move! Video game! We're going out, dude. This is gonna be so dumb! Why are you fucking looking at this shit, you ugly loser? Why is everyone dead? They haven't even gotten in the building! Oh my god. No, I mean, that's just it. You know, when somebody has... It's not even just me, right? Anybody that has played this game for a long time doesn't even need to be a pro player. Anybody that has thousands of hours in this game, if they die, they know why they died and they know what they could have done differently in hindsight to correct the problem and maybe have made a better play, right? Everybody knows that. It's not like fucking rocket science. You know, I could do that, Mason could do that, probably a ton of people in chat could do that, right? But it's like just not necessary. When somebody, like, that's See, what I do is I just fucking ridicule and make fun of the person because they're dumb as shit. Macy is like nice to them and he like explains everything to them. And I always tell them, just tell them to fuck off, suck my balls, ban them. You know, that's it. No one's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes, but if you're an experienced player in this game, you will absolutely know what you did wrong, right? Every single time. There's literally like going to be no situation at which a high-level player is not going to know. Like, not exclusive to streamers. Anybody who has like a lot of hours in the game. That's it. So, moral of the story. But Macy too nice. I tell him all the time, be a little bit more of an asshole sometimes. It's okay. You'll feel better. No way, buddy. You sit the fuck down. Oh, we don't have a breacher. Oh, my team is throwing. Yay. Macy bans people a lot, actually, but he, I feel like he's too nice and that he like, oh my god, they brought a fucking clash, bro. Yes! Fuck you, Clash! No, I almost got the second one. That would have been a 1v1. Yet. I got the Clash, yeah. As long as I can ruin a Clash player's day, I'm honestly fine with, like, really whatever happens. It's just about not letting Clash players have a good time.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Meg, thank you very much for the 54-month respawn back. 3.5 years of falling asleep to the oldest man on the planet going negative. Thank you very much. True. No false words were spoken. Oh, yo, somebody take a breacher. Let's kill this fucking Clash. I'm gonna shoot her shield with Callie, and then yeah, let's just get the wall open. This is easy. Oh, nothing better than ruining a Clash player's day. Nothing better. Nothing better, dude. Oh, man, it fucking makes me happy as shit. All right, get ready. I'm going to shoot the Clash's shield. Let's find her, and this is a freebie. Oh, dude. When people take Clash, I take Callie. Callie is the hard counter for Clash. A lot of people don't know that, but it makes her shield, like, stagger, and you just get, like, absolute freebies. Yeah, somebody come over here to bake. She's in bake. Okay, she's at the door right now. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna ace the wall so she doesn't have anywhere to go, and I'm gonna shoot her shield. Oh no. Oh. Why is my teammate trying to kill the Clash in this way? Homie, I am here shooting her shield for you. The fuck? Okay. Okay, let's get this Clash. You don't need to use your gadget at all. I'm just gonna keep shooting her shield and you'll have the freebie. Alright, ready? Oh, the guy peeked up.
Operator standing. All friendlies have been
Oh my god, man. I really needed this guy to, like, work with me here. Like, that was... What? Okay. Lucky shot, I guess. It's the guy that's low level. Nah. Weird. Yep, sometimes people get bust shots, I guess. Alright. That's just really unfortunate. It's just really unfortunate, man.
need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
Drone has located a bomb.
Okay. You like the taste of Black Eyed Shea Fuel? Yeah, it's really good. If you haven't tried it yet, it is good.
5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Bro. Sucks. We're literally losing somebody like every round to a spawn peak. Very What the fuck? Okay, good shit, I guess. You're the best.
1 op 4 remaining.
Okay.
Located an enemy.
This guy is shitting on them. In mining. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
The fuck was does this guy have a macro to do 360s? Or is he actually does his sense that high? I don't know. I don't know if he's cheating or not. Probably not. I think he just made like the dumbest play ever. But we'll see, I guess. Hmm. Hmm.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh. Okay, they're big. We can get rid of this shield quick again. Yeah, I'm gonna keep shooting her shield over and over again, so it's just a freebie. Well, if you can ace that wall again, so she has nowhere to go, and then I shoot it, you get the free kill. No? Okay. No, bring ace so we can ace the wall. Easy.
10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, perfect. So I mean,
5 seconds to go. Drone has located a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
why was that so fucking funny? He just like popped up and just like, good night. Just like it was like, bro, it was like one of those whack-a-mole games or something. All right, ready? I'm coming for the clash. I'll clear your wall first. Let me find the clash.
User is
job. Alright, bake is clear. I have a cannon small. Get the main bake wall if you want to.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Sounds like he's somewhere by me, by small. I don't know though. Yep.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Nice to see me on Cali again. That I don't even know, is that guy taking Clash anymore or no? I don't know why, that was just so funny to see that guy pop up, bro. That worded literally, he's like, he literally popped up like this. He's just like, hi! Dude, he popped up out of nowhere. Oh my god, what is he doing? That guy's a goober.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You just played X-Defiant and you can say that game will kill Siege. Bro, the X-Defiant beta is literally closed right now.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
C-Page, thank you for trying 8 months, welcome back. Yeah, they literally closed the beta. Like, they had a closed beta, and they closed it. So, why do I shoot all that stuff? I shoot the speakers for sound, I shoot the plant, because if there's somebody rappelling over here, I can see them more clearly. I shoot the clock, because it makes annoying noise. And I break the little thing over here so I can cut deeper into the corner. Little, coat rack or whatever I'm making. I actually liked X-Defiant. I thought it was good. I mean, I'm not gonna play it over Siege, but I think it's a fun game. I don't think it's gonna be a COD killer like people have been. Bro, if that game actually unseats COD, and I will be shocked. I think it's a fun game, and I oh my god, line repelling off of West. Sledges or Mara's already up New Hatch, already up Shiko right now, 1 ping. All the way inside, they're in B, they're in B. Ash is in B too, pushing your freezer door. One might be down on B. Yeah, down on Shako right now. She's about to get picked up by a sled. She shot the cam. Picking up on New Hatch. Remember when Adam killed you for destroying the record player in Villa because he was listening to the music? Adam is a fucking idiot. He just wanted the fucking team kill me. That was his excuse. Piece of shit. You think Adam is cultured enough to listen to music and actually be able to like absorb it? No, I don't think so. Nice job. GG. Hell yeah, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. I might be bandit and I'm German, but I can tell you something. I'm American at heart. I got myself a Harley. Mm-hmm. Go. Little dubski. X-Defiant is Rainbow Six Quarantine. I don't even, know what that means. Bring back Adam? Listen, that caveman actually came into chat the other day. He said his PC is having problems. I don't even know. He literally just bought a brand new PC, but he's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to take it to Micro Center. Ugh. Ooh, a pack. Wow. Always what I've wanted. Steel Wave Maverick headgear. Me oh my. I honestly do not like that they've put all of the uniforms into packs. I feel like the packs don't have anything good now. I just get like all useless uniforms. That's it. I literally just get all uniforms. He bought a new PC, but then shoved the new PSU and a 4090 into it. He's so dumb. Adam is the kind of person who would like buy a computer from like Staples or some shit. It's like a fucking office PC. He's like, but it's got an i7 in it. I'm gonna put in a 4090. And then he like puts it inside of there and it fucking like cooks his whole PC. He's like, I don't know what's happening. Why isn't this 4090 running off a 300 watt power supply? I don't know, dude. Adam is just so dumb. He's literally just so stupid. I showed him the body pillow again. He got mad. He was like, put that shit away. He's like, put that shit away. He's like, don't ever bring that out again. Oh my god. Adam is an actual goober. I actually do miss that caveman fuck though, I will say. I actually do. Mm-mm. Take a picture of them and send it to him like once a week. Just like John Elman. Yeah, Frost, one of the mods, Frost, made me an Adam body pillow. Yep. It is real. Raptor leg. With raptor legs. History in the making. I'm not gonna lie though. I honestly like, dude, Adam and I used to play so many video games together. So many video games. It is unfortunate. I did have a lot of good times. I mean, it's not like he's like, you know, completely quitting games, but he doesn't like play as much anymore. He got tired of me complaining. No, you want to know the actual reason? Adam just hates Siege. Adam hates Siege with a burning passion. Like, he literally hates this video game. Because he was streaming. He started streaming after he stopped playing professionally, and he just was getting like stream sniped all the time, and like, I don't know, he just started like hating the game, and there was obviously a lot of cheaters, so yep, that is why. No, I'm not playing The Last of Us. I will invite you if you want to play Elman. You don't blame him? Fair. I know, it's a fair assessment. It is fair. What's up?
How you doing?
Chillin'. Mousetrap didn't work so well. I've heard that it's working really well, actually. Yeah, we're pretty much all in an abusive relationship with Siege. every day. I feel like nobody can play this game without saying they hate it on like a daily basis. Yeah.
That's good.
Am I paying for Twitter Blue? Yeah, who cares? I'm like so confused about like, yeah, it sucks to have to pay for something that was like free before and stuff, but I'm just so confused of all of these people who are like complaining about having to pay like $8 a month for like Twitter Blue. Like, yeah, it sucks, like, sure, but like they're making it out to be like the end of the world that they have to pay like $8 a month. Bro, there's literally celebrities that are worth like $100 million that are like, why do I have to pay $8 a month for like for something I got free? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Doing stupid fucking mistakes. I feel like it kind of ruins the verification system a little bit, whereas like now anybody could just like buy Twitter Blue, but yeah, whatever. I don't think anybody should buy Twitter Blue unless like you use Twitter for your job. But for people who literally use it for their job, i.e. like popular content creators, literal celebrities, like politicians, like, bro, it is $8 a month. This is like, it's nothing, you know, in the grand scheme of things. There's the only reason that I actually ended up signing up for it, I don't really care about the checkmark portion of it. I've been verified on Twitter for a gazillion years. I don't really care about that part of it. They actually tank your tweets in the algorithm if you don't use Twitter Blue. So as somebody who's like part of their, income is based on using Twitter, like, I make a lot more than $8 a month off Twitter. So if it's pushing my tweets down in the algorithm because I don't have Twitter Blue, why would I not pay for that, right? Not to mention, I don't know about everybody else, but I actually like make money off of Twitter directly. I have advertising contract and partnership with Twitter. So like I make a lot more than $8 a month literally right off of Twitter itself. So it's not that big of a deal. And getting, the tweets out to more people means that the videos get more views and tweets get more views, and I like literally make directly more money. So to me it was worth it. I don't see why people who like literally don't make money off of Twitter though pay for Twitter Blue. I mean, if they want to, it's not the end of the world, but I don't really see why you would, personally. That one doesn't make too much sense to me, but to each their own. It ain't that big of a deal. Mm-hmm. People on Twitter are the weirdest ever. Truly. The most odd of individuals. The most odd of individuals. But yeah. I do think it's dumb though. They basically like I don't know, the whole point of like the verification status was that like it differentiated you from people who were like not you, right? So like if you were like quote unquote important enough to be impersonated, then they would verify you on Twitter, right? And then you would, right? That's like any other social media platform, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube. They verify you so that they could show that they're real people, and they get rid of the fake profiles and stuff like that, right? So people can't impersonate you. But Twitter has turned it into, give me $8. That's pretty much what they've turned it into. And they've made it worse because if your job is reliant on Twitter, they basically are forcing you to pay, right? I mean, even if it was $100 a month, then like it would probably still be worth it for me to do it, right? because I make a lot more than $100 a month off Twitter. And if it's dragging down my tweets in the algorithm, then that's a problem, right? Basically, they're making you like pay to have equal footing with your tweets. It was just it's a dumb decision overall. It's a dumb decision overall, I will say. Like the new Twitter Blue system, but you either complain and then in the meantime while you complain about like literally nothing, you like literally lose money if it's your job, right? Or you just play the game. That's how life is with everything. That's just how life is. You're going to realize that going through life that you either just play the game or you don't. And that's it, right? You either play the game or you don't. So, I mean, the people that don't play the game because they want to like, I am not going to do it because I'm going to get one over on you. Those are the people who, you know, will probably like are the same people who complain when like XY, like they're whatever. I'm not making as much money as I was before because they don't play the game. You know? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What is this guy talking about? Listen, Habibi, I could understand Arabic, okay? I am Middle Eastern, so when you try to swear in Arabic and type it in chat, well, I could see what you're typing, and then I'll just ban you. I would not have any social media unless it was directly related to my job outside of a Twitch account and a YouTube account. Personally. But as a content creator, you're kind of like forced to be on like every platform. So, it is what it is. Mm-mm-mm.
Reloading, cover me! Setting needle catching.
10 seconds.
Pro Swig and Riddles.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by
Well, I can understand, not perfectly, but I can understand whatever, all the Arabic swear words and stuff. Not, some of them I know that they're swear words, but I don't really know what they are, I guess. But yeah, some of them I can kind of understand. I know a little bit of Arabic, a little bit of like Aramaic or Chaldean. So. I just went upside down, huh? Beef.
Hardcore found a bomb. You must defend it.
Planting the toxin.
That's like, okay.
That one big window. Why shoot the plants? They actually block you from walking over there.
Is that a big window, George?
For your job, Home Depot. Yeah, I got big window. If it is what it is, please stop bitching all the time. You're unsubbing because you constantly complain. I don't know what you're talking about, actually, but you should probably unsub and unfollow. I truly don't give a shit.
George, I'm watching Solar.
Yeah, there's truly literally nothing less that I could ever care about in my entire life.
Or last op standing.
Reloading, cover me.
Last unknown, George.
Do you watch this? Oh, you're on the Solar. Okay. I don't know.
Adding some protection from grenades.
That guy must really hate Elon Musk or something, I guess. Canine door. I don't know, yeah. That guy got butthurt because I said, like, it is what it is for, like a lot of things in life, including, like, what I was relating it to is just subscribing to Twitter Blue. It's Synergy. Thank the Trump 6 months. Here, take my Prime sub to compensate for that jackass's departure. Bro, literally no one cares. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna play. I actually want C4 on Mozzie. Who's the biggest Elon lover in this chat? Probably Almir. I don't really care about Elon that much. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I'm not gonna be buying a Tesla unless they like drastically like lower the price of their cars. But I gotta use Twitter. It's part of my job, so. You play the game, that's it.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds.
Whoa, reinforced!
You're a drone, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Whatever. Getting out of here. You liked Elon before you bought Twitter? I literally have just always been indifferent. I think the SpaceX shit is pretty cool. I'm happy that Tesla exists because it's been moving the car industry forward. That being said, I don't like Teslas as vehicles.
Place device.
Why am I frozen? Bro, there is no shot that this guy's sitting at the window over here.
Device placed. Magnet deployed. Automated defense.
Crazy people think he's like an idol. Sorry. That's okay. Sorry, I love you. Thank you. Looks delicious. Alright, love you. Night. Where's that guy?
Op 4, last operator standing.
Top blue.
He was office.
Team backed out.
Is he office now?
Yeah, he was.
Bro, I'm so scared. I don't know what this guy is.
I don't know.
Actually shitting my pants.
Yeah, he's there. He's there.
Office?
Solar.
Solar. Okay.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
Dude, that kid walked into blue double doors.
Huh.
The timing of him peeking that and you not being there.
Beep, 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 beep.
Lord Weezus, thank you for the 45 on their sub. Would you please make love exclusive sub? Thank you very much, Lord Weezus. Welcome back. My wife. Well, I love my wife. She calms me down.
We're going bar. I'll play smoke. I'll just sit outside.
You need. Give a my. I could be brain dead Mozzie, right? I believe. Oh no! Did I already do this challenge? No, I need one more. Okay, I do want to finish this challenge
Secure the
off.
bombs.
I honestly don't even think that half the stuff that Elon does, he even actually cares about. I think he does it to stay in the spotlight. If you want my actual opinion on the whole thing. I think everything that he does is literally for attention.
Magnets ready.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Because the more that he's in the news, the more that he's in the spotlight, the better it is for all of his companies. Right? So, that's my theory. I don't know how true it is, but makes the most sense to me. Okay. Eye on out front door. Tagged a little bit.
Reloading. Setting deterrent.
Outside front.
I need to reload.
Musk is a whole W. I don't know. I appreciate all those like accomplishment.
I feel like one's gonna work up.
I really don't care about him as a person. I'm gonna be honest.
Magnet deployed. Defense is up.
I really don't care.
One Op 4 remaining.
I appreciate that, like, all of his companies have been pretty great. As a person, don't fucking care what he does. Okay? Tesla moved the automotive industry super far forward. I actually have Starlink. Starlink is great. I have a backup ISP. In my area, there's no fast internet except for Comcast, and when my internet goes out, I wasn't able to stream. So now if it does, I have Starlink as a backup. SpaceX is fucking cool, pushing the entire world forward, right, for space exploration. And like other than that, I don't give a fuck what he did. Whatever. The whole Twitter thing was stupid. I don't know. I don't know why he bought Twitter. That was dumb. I actually liked Twitter pre-Elon a lot more, but whatever. I don't know. I think that was a misstep for sure. Both like money-wise and both monetarily and just like, I don't know. I don't think he's doing a good job with the product either.
You good, Elman?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
No. See, the thing is, you're too stupid to understand that I hate all politicians. I don't like politics at all. The thing that I don't like about him buying Twitter was that there was a lot of ways to like make money on Twitter that have been like basically like nerfed a little bit,
I don't know. I'm
essentially, as a content creator.
Just
So
kick me out first
that's
and
why
then
I don't like
put
his
him back in.
takeover.
Okay. They get my basement. They did, indeed.
10 seconds to
Bring these.
insertion.
I had like direct contact with people on Twitter and stuff like that. My management did that made things really easy to deal with Twitter. And now like
Locate and defuse a bomb.
he basically fired all of those people.
Swapping mags.
Okay.
Yo, what's going on, Zero?
Yeah, was it the one?
Of course it
behind?
does.
One swung out of a trench.
I mean, he way overpaid. He fired useless people.
Actually,
I don't know. I think that's a pretty far stretch. Like, there were people that I and, like, my management company were able to deal with and stuff that would help us, you know, with business deals and stuff that we were doing, and
One friendly operator remaining.
walked into that. Now we don't like have that because he basically cut all of the support stuff. Like there are like tools that are like semi-automated and stuff like that. But they're not as good as like having actual people that we were able to deal with before. And like, I don't know, it's just not a very clean process for somebody who like does actual business and like is, you know, financially is, you know, makes money on the platform basically. Right? I don't care about any of the other shit that's on Twitter. I really don't. I don't care about the politics of it, the drama. I could give two fucking shits, nor do I fucking care. I don't care. I hate politics. If you guys know anything about my stream, is how much I hate politics, and I tell everyone that all politicians, in my opinion, are just super corrupt. I don't care. I don't believe in any of them. I don't vote. I really don't. I mean, you know, I pay for the blue check mark. I'm not saying that you guys shouldn't vote. Hey, do what you want. Be informed as if you want to, but I literally don't. So. I don't. But. Shit!
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I have before, but still a while.
Bomb
Anyway,
located and defused.
I do have the blue check. I paid for Twitter Blue. I paid for Twitter Blue because being on Twitter is part of my job. So, and if you don't have Twitter Blue, it drops you down in the algorithm.
I'm reloading.
I mean, I think it's good to... Oh, my God. Right at the big window. I feel like it's good to vote, you know, if you're informed and stuff. I don't know. Listen, I just noticed nothing ever really changes. That's it. I don't think that... I don't want to get too much into politics. Okay, but basically,
Op 4 eliminated
quick
all
moral of the story. I'm going to drop it after this. But I think that for anybody to achieve like a high political status outside of maybe like a local office, I don't think it's possible for them to be a good person. So that's it. I don't know. Yeah, I just think I don't know. It is what it is. Every politician I've ever seen, no matter what,
need to use your
it
drone
seems
to
like they're all the same. They talk a big game and they're going to fix everything. And then what they end up doing is they just take a bunch of money from huge corporations and then they just and then they just don't follow through on anything. And then the next election cycle comes and then they just, you know, I just worry about, listen, all I think about, worry about, yo, friends and family. Try to donate to like local charities and work with local charities and even some international ones and stuff like that that can make a difference. And that's it. That's literally it.
insertion in 5 seconds.
Moving on. People are getting way too into politics, and I, once again, hate politics. Alright, so,
Swapping back.
moving on. Oh my god, bro. Was he top or bottom? Oh shit. No. Was he top or bottom?
Top.
Okay, I'm gonna just throw it out there that you have to have... I don't even care if you're a sub. Once again, it's not saving you. I think you're very... Okay, you're joking. You better be. Otherwise, I was about to start ridiculing you. I was about to start fucking ridiculing the shit out of you. Anyway, let's move on. I hate, once again, hate politics. Not a fun topic. Oh my god.
Setting a sequential
All right, there's one in kitchen right now. Peeking trophy window.
Behind you on kitchen door swinging. Standing.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly.
I hit him in the arm. There's literally blood. Unlucky.
That's true.
Anyway, back to the Elon shit. I think that Elon, in my opinion, I don't know for sure. Right? I can't read someone's mind. I think he just does stuff all the time to like constantly be in the news. Cuz like there's like the saying that like you know, all press is good press, whether it's good press, bad press, and there's a lot of merit to that, honestly. Right? As long as it's not like something horrific, all press is good press. You know?
Drone to locate a
So I
bomb.
think that's kind of the thing that he like probably lives by to keep himself constantly in like the news. And I think all of his companies generally, I think once again, the like Twitter for content creators, at least like monetarily and shit like that, he's like super fuck shit up.
Drone has located a bomb.
He is definitely super fuck shit up on Twitter. Like I said, business dealing wise, as someone who does business on Twitter, bad. All of his other companies though seem like a net positive.
George, we're doing a
society.
full bag take, okay?
Okay.
I'll win this game.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
So, yeah.
Trophy, big garage is cleared.
Mm-mm.
He's running in now. First off. I have a drone coming down West Main. Hold up.
There's one morning from big garage, right side of the fridge. Standing.
Mm-mm.
Right side of the garage.
Still there. Still there. Boy.
Reloading.
He's dead. Nice. Everything's close. Everything's close is clear. Even boiler. Boiler's good. Everything's muted though.
Mm-mm.
Pate's playing in blue.
I do think the Twitter verified thing is dumb. As somebody who was verified long before Twitter Blue was ever a thing or whatever, there's Capkins on that door. I'm down.
Longer in your possession.
Oh my god, we're throwing. Rip. Would someone pick me up? I'm down, boiler. Mm-mm.
George, one's on this Azami right here.
I know that, asking people to work hard is like literally
Your teammate's gonna go
equivalent to murdering a person these days for whatever reason. And I'm not agreeing that like sleeping in the office, for example, is, you don't have to do that. I don't think someone should be like quote unquote forced to do that. I would be probably pretty surprised if he literally forced them at gunpoint to do that. You could just not work there, right?
blue last.
But I mean, I don't know. That's a lot of times not for nothing. That's,
The blue door.
running really successful
I'll tell you if he
businesses.
swings out of him. He's
You
swung
know?
out. He's on this Azami.
Diffuser is active.
He's
Protected
on
at
that
all
Azami.
costs.
He's going
Mm-mm-mm.
right side. Right side.
I mean, I've slept before in my
now?
business, like multiple times actually in the
Swing it
past.
all the way.
So like, I don't know. I get it.
Nice, huge.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
But I get that it's not for everybody,
Thanks.
and you shouldn't be forced to. But some people can't afford to go job searching. There is literally no way that people are trying to bring up that people who work for
No. I think we won
Tesla
all of them, and then we lost all attack.
And then
are going to have a hard time finding another job somewhere else. This is wild.
we going up? No, we're going
These are
down.
engineers that are making like probably like $100,000 to $300,000 a year, depending on the position, and like they have like literally the most desirable skill set, and like one of the best companies to have on your resume. That is like,
Secure the bomb.
maybe if we're talking about like minimum wage jobs somewhere where there's no job opportunity, okay, I could see where you're coming from, but that's not a good example.
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
You went to Purdue with a mechanical engineering kid who interned at Tesla, and he's getting offers all over the Midwest for jobs. Yeah, yeah, it's like,
Op 4 has located a bomb.
bro, we're talking about people who make like very good money, and like totally have the option to move to another job. Like this is like the worst example. I think the narrative the average person doesn't want to work is false. Wages haven't caught up with the cost of living. I would strongly disagree with that. I think there's definitely people who think that they work hard and they don't really know the difference between like actually working hard. And I'm not saying everybody, but there's a lot of fucking people that think they work very hard, but they really don't. There's a lot of people that do, but they're not.
Main stairs.
You're gonna respectfully disagree. I don't know. It's just it's just been my experience for pretty much everything. There's not a lot of people.
Down blue.
Most people will. Okay, coming blue. Most people will, for the immediate gratification of making a lot of money, work very hard. But there's a lot of most people will not work very hard to like make money down the line. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. But there's. I don't think you should have. It's fine to, you know.
The operator remaining.
I'm agreeing with you that it's not.
All friendly
Once again, I don't think anybody should have to work so hard or whatever. People should work as hard as they want to work, and they agree to a job and they work as hard as they want to work. But to think other, like if there's certain jobs at certain companies, for example, or whatever, where you know where you're like what the deal is. Nobody goes working at Tesla and is like, oh man, I'm going there for work-life balance. No, it's not happening, bro. You know you go there to like basically fucking give your life to that company, more or less. And like you're probably gonna burn out after a few years, but you have Tesla on your resume, and you could go to any fucking company on earth and pull a crazy salary, and then have your work-life balance. That's why people work there. They go there to push like innovation and different types of technology, and they go there to have it on their resume.
We need to locate a bomb.
We're talking specifically about Tesla right now. Tesla engineers who slept in the office evidently at some point. Like, I don't know, like, this is, you know.
Just watch out for those spawn peaks. They got an Oryx.
It's not,
Dude,
listen,
run around like a
listen.
moron.
It's not to say that everybody has to bust their fucking ass and whatever. If you want to, do it. If you don't want to, don't do it. If you're busting your ass, you should be doing something that eventually rewards you. And it's not just about only busting your ass. Once again, like I was talking about, you got to play the game.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
You have to play the game, whatever it is. That is life. You need to choose a field
Location
and job that can make you money, right? You need to work very hard at that job. You need to have connections when you're at that job for people related into your industry, the job you're working at. People have to like you. If people don't like you in your job, fucking leave. Like, you know, like, I don't know what this is. Like, I see all this, like, you know, if you're really that good and working that hard and you're that, like, that good at what you do, you will be in demand, right? And there's nothing... also, there's nothing wrong with just wanting to be average, either. That's totally fine. That's not to discredit any of that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to have a good work-life balance. But we're specific... People are giving specific examples of, like, incredibly difficult and in high-demand jobs that, like, require literally, like, basically, you know, giving up your life for it. Who's working at Walmart than farms restaurants? I mean, farm work is very fucking hard work.
Be careful. There's one close on the master.
So are restaurants at Walmart, right? I mean, they're definitely like hard jobs. There's nothing to say that they're not, right? Depending on like what you're doing and stuff. But there's always going to be people that don't want to push the extra, push the extra. They don't care to make a lot of extra money, and that's it. And that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with that. Once again.
Another one in dining. I killed Mira.
Farm work also pays like shit. I mean, there's just always gonna be people that, you know, want to do XYZ job, right? I'm not saying that people shouldn't get paid more or whatever. There's no point that I ever say that. My point is you're giving the specific example of Tesla. Tesla's like the place you literally go to, like, you're giving...
Trophy.
Yep. Happening. There's another one. There's another one in kitchen. One's down on the Mira. Nice job. We're talking specifically about Tesla, that's all. Other places, I mean, it's like a whole nother, like, thing. I mean, you shouldn't be sleeping at Walmart, right? Right, well, you just, like, the thing is if you're actually, like, that hardworking and that good at what you do, you'll be fine anywhere. And if you're...
I need an invite.
Okay. And if you, someone who came from Amazon corporate, it's something that people, like, don't understand. Like, they'll always, like, there'll be people who, like, claim things, too, of, like, I work so hard, I'm like this. If you actually work hard, you're a people person, you're, like, you know, an actual use, like, there's, dude, you can go, like, anywhere. Like, I know, like, before streaming even, dude, I had, like, basically all the fucking job offers I ever would have wanted, even when the economy was, like, literally in the shitter. Yeah, I can invite Zero. You're not a people person you pretend to be, and that's fine. The important things when you're working at a job, right? It's not even really necessarily about, like, doing, like, the best job. It's doing, like, a job where you get everything done, get it done efficiently and on time, and, like, have to be a people person. That's it. You have to be a people person, right? You have to get along with the people, and you have to get recognition for your work. If you're not, then you need to either figure out a way to get recognition for your work, or you need to move to a different job. You can work incredibly hard in any position. Sometimes you can't move beyond the position. Right, but then if you're actually working that hard and actually that good at what you do, you could literally leave the job and go do something else. It's literally always if you're a person who gives up on shit, then that's not possible. It is always possible If you will make a way. There's people that do, and there's people that, like, make excuses. That's it. It's seriously a thing. If you have a family, then you cannot quit a job. If you're really working that hard, you're that good at what you do, then yes, you can. Bro, if you are literally like I don't know what you guys are talking about, man. That only translates on certain levels. If you have a family, you have to work with what you got. I mean, if you're really that good, once again, I mean, sometimes maybe. I'm sure there's always in situations. Poor people aren't necessarily lazy. When did I ever once say that? You literally are saying that for some reason. Why would you say that? I literally worked in an area that has some of the lowest income in the entire United States for years. Like literally like straight up poverty. Like average household income like 18 fucking grand. So like you're preaching to the wrong person here. Like the people who say this shit, see the thing is that people don't understand is a lot of people who are like are very poor and stuff like that, or live in a bad area and stuff like that. The thing is that you're not getting is that the problem is that no, that they're not lazy. The thing is when you're taught your whole life, like, oh, your parents were like just basically didn't do much. Your parents before them, you have a broken home life, all that kind of stuff. You're just, that's what you think of as normal, right? That's what you think of as normal, basically. It is. And it's like, once again, you know, you work in aerospace engineering and robotics. The company you work for has positions at entry level that require no experience at all and pays under 6 years a year. People just don't get told it's out there. It's literally not possible that a head start in a lot of circumstances. Okay, people that are posting on the internet right now are in a fine position. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. That's the truth. End of story. Most people that complain about this shit, generally speaking, have that head start. They're generally like middle class or at least comfortable enough where you're not worrying where your next meal is coming from. And those are most of the people that are complaining online about this type of shit. Tell me I'm wrong. The people who actually have an excuse for this stuff are living in literal poverty, where their household income is $18,000 a year, and they literally do not know better, right? No one's telling them to go to school. No one's telling them to do anything. Their family life is broken, all that kind of stuff. The people that are complaining about this shit on the internet 99% of the time are fine. They have that head start in life. Let me tell you something. If you think you have it hard, let me take you down. Let me take you down to some neighborhoods in Detroit. It'll change your mind very quickly on what you think is not a head start, right? It's very sad. It's very sad. And those people, yes, those people legitimately have an excuse. They do. Hey, thank you, Diggsy. You went to university and have a master's. Okay. But once again, you make 40K with a master's? In Canada? Bro, that's like 10 grand in the US. Bro, what do you have a master's in? What master's is making $40,000 a year? You could like what? What in the world do you have a master's in that you're making 40,000 Canadian a year? Dude, you can make 41,000 US dollars making $20 an hour. The McDonald's down the street for me is paying $18.50 an hour starting. You could literally, bro, there is no way that you're like I'm sorry to say, you have to be terrible at what you're doing or just making something up. There's literally like McDonald's down the street from me is hiring anybody with a pulse for 20 an hour. It's $18.50 starting. There is no way you have a master's in accounting and are making, you're getting paid in Canadian dollars. You're getting paid like 14 American dollars an hour with a master's in accounting. Okay, you are just making shit up. There is no way. Or you have to be fucking god awful at what you do. Like fucking god awful.
We need to locate a bomb.
Entry level? The fuck do you mean, dude? One of my friends graduated from a state school. This is years ago. He made like 80K starting and a 10K signing bonus. He wasn't even like an exceptional student or an exceptional worker. The fuck are you making 40K for? That's like, literally went to like a state school, decent grades, passed. Ontario? How the fuck are you getting paid 40K? Canadian! Bro, that's like 10 bucks an hour, US.
Located and defused.
Bro, my accountant makes like $1 million a year. What the fuck? Like, what? I don't know. Evidently, you missed the part where you're like supposed to be selling yourself and making proper I don't know. Like, I don't know what you did to have a master's in accounting and be making equivalent US 30K a year. There is just no way. This is just cap, dude. This is some actual cap. I feel like that Masters is like Ricky and Bubba's like accounting services from like Trailer Park Boys in Saskatchewan. There's like no way. Like, yeah, Ricky and Bubbles. Why did I say Bubba? Bro, there is no way you went to the University of Ontario. You're working in Ontario and making $30,000 US a year. That is wild. If it's real, I don't know. You need to fucking... I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with making that much. It's totally fine if you're making that much, but... It's totally fine if you're making that much, you know? Well, yeah, 40. See, the thing is you're saying 40, but pop off. I'm saying 30 because 40,000 Canadian dollars is 30,000 US. That's why. That's why I'm saying that, which is why I said US. Bro, you could literally move to Detroit and you could make more money working at McDonald's. Like, you can literally make 10K more working at McDonald's. So, like, something is wrong there. That does not even make sense. Somebody look up the minimum wage, please, in Ontario. Because I want to fucking see something. Okay?
We need to locate a bomb.
It's 16 bucks. So you're getting paid, like, literal minimum wage then. With an accountant with a master's degree. Listen, I guess anything is possible, but you're getting fucking finessed.
Seconds.
If it's real.
5 seconds.
That's a job market? Hello?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Bro. I mean, this is literally one of the best job markets in the history of the US and Canada and literally everywhere. When you're in the Marine Corps, you made 23K a year. Right, but that was like a long time ago, is my guess. And then you have to inflation adjust that. I don't know. Listen, maybe you're just like the one exception on fucking Earth that is getting fucked somehow this hard, but like, I don't know. That just is like ridiculous, basically. Doesn't seem real to me. I'm not gonna lie. I have a very hard time believing that. I'm
think he's close on you.
Yeah, he's Windows, double Windows. You made 60K in an internship with no degree in Canada. That guy's getting scammed. Well, for the military, the reason that like the military is like lower paid, which it's better now, but the reason the people get paid low in the military is because you're like technically serving your country, right? And then you basically get everything for free
Reg is so bad.
in your life. Like they pay for everything, and then you get it's the benefits that you get afterwards, right? You get free college, you get free health insurance for life, you get, you know, like a whole bunch of other benefits, right? So that's why people accept a lower salary to go into the military. Also, if you're in a bad situation, it's a sure way out, basically. The job market for entry level low skill labor is up, but the wages don't match the cost of living. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but okay. Do you think that this guy's making $30,000 US a year with a master's in accounting? It's possible. Anything's possible. 40K Canadian is 30,000 US. That's 30,000 US. Let's see. What's the daily exchange rate? I'll tell you exactly how much it is. Last I checked, it was about 75. It's 74 cents on the dollar. So my estimate was a little high, actually. So you make $29,610 US as an accountant with a master's degree. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. It's possible. Listen, it's always possible that someone could be getting so fucked. But, like, I don't know. Doesn't seem possible to me. That's like a, I don't know.
Drone's ready.
It could be like a safe op. Is it one of those things where you start at 40K for like the first year or few years, and then you go up to like a much higher salary, like very fucking quickly or something? Maybe. I don't know. At least here, like if you have a master's in accounting, you're making probably like 100K a year, like for sure, right away. Indeed says, I mean, the prices of Indeed are like not even accurate. I don't know. Maybe it's something like that. So you get paid minimum wage, basically. Minimum wage Canadian.
And then one's in tellers, and then one's peeking your archives door.
I traded. One's in the teller store. How do you have a master's and no CPA? I would also agree with that one. That one's also weird.
Are they fans, George?
Let's see. One of them has like a suit, like two of them have super low KDs, so I don't know.
Right. One's peeking the archives door, like pretty actively, kind of near pink.
You're working your CPA, you have kids, you take time off. I don't know. It seems like you're in some like very weird, unique situation. I don't know how any of this is like, whatever. But
Bomb has been located.
Nice.
Insight. Going.
Nice. Huge.
I mean, like I said, I could go down the street right now and make more money at McDonald's than you're making as with a master's in accounting.
He could vault on banana on you. Shotgun it.
Protected at all costs.
Inside.
Friendly
Bombs down.
last operator standing.
He's not.
You just looked into accounting jobs in Ontario, and there's quite a few that offer 70 to 120K a year with little to no experience.
Oh, what?
And that sounds more likely. Yeah, 70 to 120 a year. That sounds right.
George, our teammate, man, he's throwing.
Is he intentionally throwing?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
He just let a limb die.
All right, so if I drive down the street right now to McDonald's, they make $18.50 an hour, US, by the
He
way,
just sat at the top of spiral.
so
and
not
did nothing.
Canadian. So remember, he makes $29,610 a year as with a master's in accounting. Okay, let's say if I work 40 hours a week at McDonald's, and they're willing to take you. They literally have to close sometimes.
3-second delay. So
Wonderful. So
There
we're
you
just
go.
getting sniped.
yes.
Yep.
So I'll
Okay,
flip it for
so
you.
that's $740 a week times 52 weeks a year. So if I walk down the street right now, go to McDonald's, it's $38,480 a year that I would get. I can do that right now. They'll literally hire anybody this second. If you have a pulse, they literally close McDonald's some of the days of the week because they don't have enough employees. You could probably get overtime if you really wanted. And that's in USD, right? So you're getting paid $29,610 US dollars a year. I could walk down the street, go to McDonald's, and make $38,480 right now. You forgot tax? We're not including taxes into this because I don't know the tax rates for each place and whatever else. So. Plus, anyways, generally speaking, taxes are higher in Canada, so that would be even worse. You make $40K after tax. Okay, well, that's a very different thing as well. I don't know what your tax rate is there. So you probably make like $70K because it's Canada. Tax rates are pretty high in Canada.
That garage.
Yep. I keep tagging this guy.
Yep, he's 15.
I traded.
That wasn't him.
No, one more.
There's like four. There's four. They're all rushing garage.
Okay.
40K after tax is a very fucking different thing.
Garage.
How do you have a fucking master's in accounting and not understand pre-tax? Like, what? How the fuck does somebody have... No wonder you make 40K a year as an... 30K... 29K a year as a fucking master's in accounting. You don't know the difference between pre-tax and post-tax income.
Like, I shoot that guy in the face and he just...
Okay, we're just being trolled, bro. This is 100% a troll.
Last stop standing.
Last one garage.
Bro, all income is pre-tax. No one talks about their fucking post-tax income, ever. I have literally, like, unless somebody's talking about, like, budgeting, maybe specifically, but not when you discuss salary. All right. Okay. There's no way this guy's an accountant. There's just no way.
Oh, man. These
You
guys
got
are
me.
giving all the evidence, George. You literally could dump these kids up at Ubisoft, and they have enough evidence.
Okay. I'll screenshot it all.
Area, keep the bombs protected.
Purse, I get a 31 month resub. Welcome back. Dude, I got trolled. 100%. There's no way that wasn't just... That was... Please be trolling.
You can stop worrying about grenades.
Magnet set! Device positioned. Heading up. Magnets ready.
People who spent years and years in academia, not the workforce, don't understand these types of things. No. I've literally never discussed, like, how much somebody makes per year in terms of post-tax income ever. Like, literally, unless it was specifically, like, how much money do you have after your, like, primary expenses, including taxes, if you're, like, helping somebody budget or something.
Of course, they're running up blue.
Using shield.
No square cam.
Alright, I got the Iana. I'm gonna stare at a basement cam for you guys.
Okay.
That's like saying how much square foot your home is in, like, Or sorry, how much? Yeah, I don't know. It's like it just doesn't make sense. Anyway, whatever. It's
That's out of stock.
my whole point is going back to the original, thing.
I think one's in
One
already.
friendly remaining.
Nice.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
My whole point is going back to the original part of this is, generally speaking, right? Generally speaking, well, okay, yeah. I mean, they're literally typing in my chat, so yeah, they're obviously typing.
Yeah. I'll send y'all the clips.
Whatever, I don't even care. Is anybody on a different server?
The one I'm on has cheaters.
Okay,
so-
I'll just put a match shaking delay. Hopefully it's good enough. We'll see.
Hope so.
Yeah, anyway, the moral of the story is this all comes back to like,
I'm worried about the elo. But
I definitely think,
it's just unenjoyable.
yeah. Oh, you're done?
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
I just got kicked somehow.
Okay. Yeah. The moral of the story is for all of this shit. The moral of the story is for all of this shit. Oh, we got lighted out. I don't really care. This is
If
whatever.
there's one,
Not even that
if
big of
it's
a deal.
one more, I don't know. I probably just go to bed.
It is what it is. People are just gonna be dirt and stream
Like
snipes.
I'll
So
straight up cancel for you so you can
Okay.
switch.
Alright. Anyway,
It's just been all night, George.
unlucky.
Been getting weirdos and
Anyway, listen. Moral of the story is going back to the original thing that I was talking about is most people that are here right now, right? You have internet access, you're like decent, you probably were like at least well off enough in the beginning or now or whatever, where you had like a lot of people are like college educated and stuff like that too. I understand shit sucks, but that's like, and I understand things used to be easier back in the day for boomers. I'm not, discounting that at all whatsoever. Okay. My whole point is that like my whole point is that like if you want to make it, you still can. It's definitely a lot harder nowadays, right, than it used to be back in the boomer era where you just like work for minimum wage and like fucking buy your town or whatever the fuck stupid shit is, right? But it's still there. If you want to fucking basically, it just depends what you're looking for. And that's not that everybody has to do that. That's ridiculous to say everybody needs to bust their ass to the maximum and like give up everything so that you can like, get ahead or whatever. But I mean, if you want to, right? Generally speaking, it's there, right? Unless like the only people that I've seen who I think have an excuse in life is, like I said, I worked in areas where like the average household income was like $18K a year, like true actual poverty. And if your home life and the way you're raised and stuff like that, and you have zero opportunity basically in life, I understand those people not having it. But most people, especially people that are here, and most people that complain on the internet about stuff, they definitely don't. They might think that they work hard. They might think that they're doing everything right, but it's important to remember that you need to work hard. And not only do you need to work hard, you need to get recognition for all of the hard work that you do, and you need to be in a position that you could move up. And if you're not, then you need to find some other way and move into something else, which is a lot of times not easy, but you have to make it work, basically, right? It's not something most people want to do, and that's totally fucking fine to not want to do that, right? It's totally fine to just want to chill life and have a good, comfortable, like work-life balance and stuff like that. I totally get that. And that's it, basically. That's it. So, all right, that should make sense for most people. There's people that will be on other extremes, but, do we get the same degenerates?
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Alright. See ya.
George is a boomer. Sure am. Right. And there is.
I'm really sorry you have to deal with this, George.
It's all good. Appreciate it.
I'll put the clips in French chat.
Sure.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right. The thing is like if you're when you get it, it's just important when you're making steps, which a lot of people don't think about. When you're making steps, like taking steps in life, is to if once again if it's your goal, right, to live like a financially comfortable life and stuff like that. That it's like I don't think unless you come from like a lot of money or something and your parents like hook you up or whatever, like Almir. No, I'm kidding. But like unless you're getting like hooked up like that or something, um, there's always like some form of like super fucking hard work that you're gonna have to go through, basically, right? Even look at like somebody who's a doctor, right? Like if someone's a doctor, right, and they're making good money, they start off making like 40K a year, working like 100 hours a week, right? They go through medical school, which is extremely difficult. They have to have a lot of debt, and then they're become successful down the line. If somebody owns a business, right, they have to fucking go through like hell, basically, generally speaking, if you actually want to succeed, right? Now, there's obviously there's people who get super lucky. There's luck involved in everything, honestly, anyway. But there's people who get like super lucky and stuff like that. Um, obviously, there's always going to be cases of that. There's people, but life's not fair. There's people who grow up with money. Life's just not fair. That's at the end of the day. You either could just like wallow in misery, basically, and fucking complain about shit, or you could fucking push yourself to go ahead, and to get ahead. The Mill, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. That's all. So, and once again, you'll probably fail a bunch of times, or potentially fail a bunch of times, right? But life ain't fair, dude. That's just what it is. Life's not fair. Yeah. Are you on a different server?
No, I'm on the same one.
Okay, I'll switch.
Okay.
Right. I know, but trust me, there's a lot of people. All I say is, yes, your parents came to America without zero. Listen, chat, think about it. This should be inspiration for all of you. Almir's parents came to this country with $0 without being able to speak English, and they made it. They're super rich, so now that their son could be a spoiled piece of shit who drives a Tesla and wears a puffer jacket. Look at that, the American dream. Mm-hmm. Let me restart.
All right.
No, but like in all seriousness, right? Like people come to this country, especially if you live in the US, right, or Canada. People come to both of those countries with fucking nothing, right? They literally don't know how to speak the language. They come here with jack fucking shit. And they just, I mean, I'm not saying it's fucking fun, right? But they fucking put their all and they fucking make a life for themselves. I know very few people who have come to this country. Like, for example, I'm Middle Eastern. I know a bunch of people who have came from Iraq, right? When literally ISIS was running their families over with fucking tanks and beheading them, right? And they came to the US, not speaking any English, not having anyone to fucking back them up or anything like that, and fucking made a life for themselves. Some of them very successful, some of them just mildly successful. They live an average life, right? It's called the American dream because you'd be asleep to believe it. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, you'll make it if you want to. Clearly, you don't want to, so you probably won't, That's it. I know what you're saying, though. It's from fucking. Oh my god, why am I blanking on the comedian's name that's lines from? I've seen his skit on it. George Carlin, that's right. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm just saying, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know a single person who came personally, like who came from Iraq, for example, when ISIS was literally basically killing them off, essentially, right? And is not like none of them are in like a terrible situation. Like some of them are not, they're just at least average or better because they literally like it's like life or death for them, right? At that point. And that's kind of how you got to treat it, right? You got to treat it as like more or less life or death, and you'll make it
Doors are
then, right?
posted.
Okay. Are you still playing? Or are you done?
Oh, I think I'm done, man.
Okay.
I gotta be in a good mood about the game for tomorrow.
Got it.
I'm playing in the Xenon series tomorrow, and I want to be in a positive mood, you know?
Understandable.
All right.
I'm born here. Yes. Yep. But yeah, like that's my whole point, right? Like I said, the only people I think that actually have a excuse, more or less, and once again, you don't gotta do shit. You do whatever the fuck you want. You know, if you want to complain on the internet all the time, that's fucking fine, right? But I think the only people who have like a legit excuse are people who are like very disadvantaged in life. Like I'm talking like actual poverty, like real poverty, not like, oh man, eggs are $5. Like I'm talking about like we don't have electricity and like family life's completely broken, you know. You remember your mom telling you that she worked 2 jobs, walked 2 miles while pregnant, and that's why you don't feel sorry for anyone. That's actually, yeah, so like my mom actually, when she was my grandma used to walk. So she would walk them to school, which was like a few miles, and she'd walk to work, which is like a few other miles. Which is like a few more miles, and then she'd like walk. She would walk. They would walk back home by themselves, like my mom and all of her siblings, and then my grandma would come home after, and then cook them food and stuff. And all their kids are successful now, so hey. Your dad worked 18-hour shifts, and while your dad was sleeping, your mom went to work and went to a private college to get a degree. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, people find a way because, like that. Once again, people are in the U.S. and Canada, especially people that are like generally okay, right? Like they're like these. They have a decent spot in life. I'm talking about most of the people that be posting in Twitch chat or online, right? There's a lot, especially a lot of them have degrees. It is like ass bust. Like you basically have to treat it like you're going to die. Like as much as it sucks to say that, but that's what happens, right? That's how like people who emigrate to the U.S. and have nothing, they literally treat it like a life or death situation because it literally is for them, And I'm not saying it's like, once again, this is the system that we have. This is the system that we have, right? I'm not saying I agree with it. I would love it if everybody was just a fucking multimillionaire. That'd be great. I don't give a shit, right? That's it. I don't think everyone needs to be a billionaire, whatever the fuck. There's like all these extreme examples. My whole point is if you really want to get ahead and you're willing to make it an actual life or death situation, you'll do it. Trust me. But most people won't do that. What's my definition of success? I think just being like, what do you mean financially? Just being able to comfortably afford, to have a nice house. Like, doesn't have to be something insane, but a nice house, you know, newer cars, right? If you're in somewhere that you need to drive, be able to buy stuff and not really have to worry about it too much, right? College degrees needed for a lot of stuff. That shit is stupid, yeah. You don't have a Bugatti, you're not successful. There you go. Yeah, I don't think it's all that. I think just being comfortable and like that you're not like worried about bills, you're not worried about food, you're not really worried about expenses per se. Maybe not that you're just going out and buying cars like they're packs of gum, but being financially comfortable. Thank you, Captain Malding. Mm-mm. Right. Once again, you want to get ahead? Something I've noticed in life. Obviously, hard work is important, but it's not just the hard work. It's getting the recognition for it. That's what's more important. Or as important, I guess. Well, once again, you play the game. That's it. Whether you agree with it or not, that's the way society works. No, don't do anything illegal. Mm-mm-mm. Hard work is key for sure, but if you're blessed with connections, it's paramount to exploit those opportunities. The thing is like, yes, like that's an advantage, but once again, you can break through that. You can. Do you know why? Okay, when I had like sold my fireworks company, I started working in like property development and stuff like that. I didn't even have a college degree, by the way. So the way that I got basically promoted and stuff like that and got a better position once I was there to being like a partner when I was there was when I went there. I said, "Hey, listen, I've been opening up businesses. I deal with cities all the time. I deal with everything that you guys are doing, and I've been doing it by myself. I don't have a degree, but I have experience." So they like started me off. They're like started me off kind of on like a trial run type of thing. It was something that I wanted to get into. I actually wanted to own a lot of like I wanted to do office buildings and stuff like that. Originally, this company like has a shit ton of them, like billions of dollars worth. While I was there, I was always there early, always left late, always got all my work done and more. And the biggest thing is, I made sure that the guy who was in charge of promoting me and the guy who was in charge of doing everything for me loved me like one of his own children. That is the key. That is the key. If he didn't like me, I was going to leave and go somewhere else. Gotta be a kiss ass a little bit. It's part of fucking life, dude. There was a lot of things like the dealing with this guy was like very hard in the beginning. Very fucking hard. Very fucking hard. But the thing is I like won him over basically. Those are most of the people, all the people that have like, I have a boss who's a dick. Sometimes there's people you just can never fucking win over, and that's when you have to move on. But if you can convert them over to you, always like basically get them to just agree with what they're doing, even if it's insane and shit for a little bit. Eventually they'll back off. A lot of it is like seeing how far they can like fuck with you and see if you'll break or not. That's a lot of what it is. And if you make it through that like trial period, if they're forever a dick, then like once again you have to leave. But you get the idea. Smile and nod yes, pretty much, yeah. And that's why everybody else that worked for the company that I worked for, that was my age, was doing like, and all of them had degrees. A lot of them had were making like I don't know, probably like an eighth of what I made because they promoted me. They gave me huge incentive bonuses. So that's it. That's what it is. It sucks, but you play the game or you don't. And if you, that's what I was trying to tell people basically. Like, oh, let me wash my hands. I have corn. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, David. Very much appreciated. Yeah, but basically, anyway, I still remember like one of the things that like one of the like managing partners like told me when I was there. He told me this is what he told me. He told me he's like I guess what he's like I guess he's like you're the kind of person that whatever you end up, and he hated me at first. Hey, thank you very much, Evan. He hated everybody. He's just an asshole. But he told me that he's like, you're the kind of person, he's like, you're what I would describe as like a survivor. He's like, you'll always do good, like with whatever you're doing. He's like, whether that's, had a fireworks business before. He's like, whether you're running a business or you're working somewhere, he's like, he's like, you'll always be fine wherever you are. He's like, basically you have to get people to think that that's like, that's how you have to, that's how you have to be, basically. You have to make it work. No matter what. Or cut your losses. It's okay to cut your losses, but move on and find something that does. Actually, hold on. How to get the fireworks business started? I had $2,500. My friend had $2,500. We combined our money together. We rented a building where rent wasn't due till the end of the month, and we financed that to the fucking gills, getting actually shit on by the company that we bought fireworks from. We probably paid like double that we should have paid, but they gave us credit, which is what mattered. And after we sold our first like load of fireworks, we were able to buy more and scale up. I basically made it so that we spent literally $0 on the business when we were there. We used my laptop, which I found free software with. The only thing we bought was we bought a scanner for $10 off of Amazon, a USB barcode scanner. So we bought that. We processed the payments on my phone. Processed the payments on my phone. All of our, pretty much we put all of our money for the licensing and for the inventory and stuff like that, and that's it. So, yeah. But, well, it is what it is. Oh my god, what's happening? Anyway. But, do I still have that company? No. I sold it a long time ago, many years back. But... And I literally started that business, too, I started that business as well because I saw that fireworks were becoming legal in Michigan. Like, I live in Detroit. I saw they were becoming legal in Michigan. And I applied on, like, the very first day that the applications opened up. So, it was a really good business opportunity. And I took the time to visit the city and stuff like that I was going to be in and stuff, find property, all that kind of stuff. So, it was a lot of work. And I did this while I was in school full-time. Got orange in my eye. While working full-time. Needless to say, did not get a lot of sleep during those months, but... And then I ended up dropping out college after that. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You just sleep. Take it easy, big honkers. Anyway. Mm-mm-mm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
How do people not have money? Just go to school, get a useful degree in marketing, finance, accounting, and get 80K a year. Well, the part that is hard about that is you're looking at your situation. I will say for a lot of people that's the case, yes, but for a lot of for people, I will say for most, let's rephrase this. Like I said, for people who are in a like middle class ish or even like lower middle class or above situation, then yes, that is
10 seconds.
probably an acceptable choice. Or going into like a trade or something.
5 seconds before insertion.
You know, all of that stuff is
A bomb will
fine.
be located and defused.
If you're like truly in poverty, that's going to be a lot harder just because of how like home life is and stuff like that.
Swapping mags.
But
Drone activate.
just fuck it, take out a loan and ignore rents. Depending on, you know, what you are doing, right? Like, so there's a bunch of different programs for people at different income levels. Alright, one's metal detector. So, I mean, if you're going to college, right, you can, there's generally, like, programs, like loan assistance programs, housing, food, everything. You have to live in E-Wall in school. I mean, virtually every, why is this guy, bro, I'm Habana.
See you on the other side.
He's still above in stock. In stock still.
Clear.
Just take out a loan. That's literally the thing, actually, with student loans. I mean, they'll loan you money because they're federally guaranteed loans, so. You actually can. I will say that's one thing that, I will say Almir is an idiot, but, you know, he's not completely wrong in that one. What the fuck?
You're exposed. Drop the
One's in kitchen. Your APR on your car is 12%, and the principal to interest on your payment is 50/50. It depends, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what student loans look like these days. Right. And if you're, yes, if you're poor, once again, too, you can get grants and stuff like that. So there was a lot of kids that the school that I went to, they were on like full grants basically because they came from like really bad areas and they, you know, had good grades in school. Going to community college first is a good thing, I would say, for sure too. Community college for the first 2 years. If you can swing it too, it like once again, this is, you know, not everyone can do this, and it's if you can take advantage of it. But if you can do it, live at home with your parents for as long as you can. That is very helpful. So, assuming they're like allowing you to stay there for free or for very cheap. So I have to say that's one thing. My parents never like gave me money or anything like that, but one thing I do really appreciate is they let me live with them for free. So I really do appreciate that. That definitely helped me out a ton in life. I'm forever grateful for it. Forever grateful for it. But yeah. That saved me like a ton of money in life. So like when I was going to college, I was working like full time, and instead of having to use that money to like not have any student debt basically when I left,
We need to locate a bomb.
I got to use it to like pay my like college off basically so that I didn't graduate with debt. I still had some, but not very much. Yeah, that's actually what I did too. I took a lot of classes at community college, and the credits all transferred to like the 4-year college I was going to. In hindsight, I would have gone to the community college for 2 years, and then I would have done
10 seconds before
like the whatever, got my associates and then got my bachelor's after at a 4-year college where everything transferred. Well, that's what I said. I said not everyone's lucky enough to have that situation, but you know, if you are, do you know how many people, dude, were making fun of me for like, because it doesn't really cost your parents like much extra for you to live with them, right? So if you think about it, like, you know, my parents always told me this. They're like, what does it cost extra to have you here, basically? Right? They're like, why would we not have you live here? They're like, we want you to get ahead in life by not having like that, you know, extra expense in life. Oh, shit. So, they weren't gonna, like, hand me money or anything like that, but that was very nice of them to do, because it doesn't really cost them anything else, right? Like, if you're living in the house, like, if your parents are gonna be living in the house...
You have located a bomb.
One's in the hallway.
If your parents are living in the house, they still have to pay for internet and whatever, you know, if they have a TV, you know, if they have cable TV, they have to pay for electricity, they, you know, they have to pay, you have to pay for you know, all that stuff is like the same. And if you have a room there or space to sleep, that room is gonna be there whether you're there or not, right? So, that's the way my parents always, like, they had me and, my siblings and stuff. They wanted us all to live with them until, like, as long as possible. They're like, literally live here as long as you want to. They're like, we'd love to have you guys around, and we love you, we want the company, all that kind of stuff. One's janitor. Yeah, but, I mean, it's shitty, like, I agree. I wouldn't want to charge my kids any, like, rent, you know, assuming I could always afford it and stuff like that. I would never want to. I want to do the same thing for them as my parents did for me. I don't want to, like, give them anything, really. Like, you know, I am going to help them out with school. Like, I'm honestly already have, like, they're pretty set for their college education and stuff, I guess. But, you know, as long as they're doing well in school and stuff, then that's fine. I don't really care.
Been recovered.
You know.
No longer in your possession.
Your girlfriend's mom owns her own house, is nice pension, troubles, fun. Well, I said, as long as they're letting you, right? As long as they're charging you, like, cheap to no rent, and they're, like, letting you live there, and you have a good relationship. Stuff like that, right? But there's a lot of people who, like, their parents will be like, oh, if you want to live here, it's $1,000 a month or something, like, whatever. And then it's like the area that they live in is maybe $1,000 to go get an apartment, right? Or you can go get an apartment with a roommate, right? So, anyway, you know, you just gotta, like, judge it situation by situation. But if you can, the amount of people that told me that I was an idiot and fucking weird for living with my parents you know, I was living with my parents till I got married. I was living with my parents till I got married, dude. I had a fireworks business that was super successful. I sold it for a bunch of money. I worked making crazy good money doing property development, and I'm streaming, have done very well with streaming. Right? I asked my parents, like, I repeatedly told them, you know, like, hey, like, let me, you know, chip in or pay you guys rent. They were like, get pissed at me over that. They're like, what does it cost us for you to live here? Nothing. Nothing extra. They're like, the only thing it is groceries. If you try to pay for groceries, we're going to slap you. That's it. You know? They're like, it's insulting.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a fine line between, like, spoiling your kid and, like, helping them out, to giving them the leg up to get ahead. It doesn't need to be, like, giving them a bunch of money or even paying for their schooling or, like, anything else like that. It could just be as simple as, hey, it doesn't cost me anything extra for you to live here. I'm not struggling financially or anything, like, super bad. So stay with me rent-free as long as you can, and that's it, right? Anyway, I had people in chat will remember. You make fun of me for being weird because I'm weird. That's fair. But people in chat will remember. For a long time, people were like, you live with your parents? You're such a loser for living with your parents. And I'm like, well, I save a bunch of money by living with my parents. And I love my parents very, very, very much. I still see them like 2 to 3 times a week, dude. And also, too, there's a big difference between living at home and, like, just kind of freeloading and being, like, a neckbeard and, like, doing shit and getting shit done. And that's your place where you lay your head, is where, like, you know, basically you have, like, roommates that you can more or less, like, trust 100%, you know? Yeah, that is true, Garners. That is the one downside. We get around this negative stigma of neckbeards? No. And neckbeards need to be ridiculed. It's the law. I don't make the rules. Sorry. Ow. What? There's a... Okay, there's another one in front of me, I guess. Last was kitchen, could have moved. Okay. Somewhere on this one ping.
Where was he?
Somewhere in kitchen around like the one ping in this area. There's no rotate, at least unless he made one late. So he's stuck in this corner. Somewhere over there. Careful, there's a captain. Oh. I think he's behind this couch somewhere around there. I probably talked to... Wait, what?
Oh, there's a rotate.
He made it late then. He probably C4'd it or made it late or something. But yeah, that was not there. What the fuck? No, wait, what? There was no rotate when I checked before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. My bad.
It's fine.
I feel bad. Was that there the whole time? I go fucking nuts. Was that there shit? Or did that get made late? Anyway, I was telling people in chat, too, like, I could have, like, super easily afforded to move out without, like, any issues whatsoever. I just, you know, I was streaming 12 hours a day, every day. Why the fuck am I going to move out, you know? I get to see my parents every day. My mom's cooking up home-cooked meals. Why would I leave? I don't worry about any bills, any maintenance, anything like that, right? I would help my parents out with that kind of stuff, but, you know, they didn't ask for very much, to be honest. It's because you're not a man? I don't know, dude. I think that shit is fucking sold to people to get them to fucking rent. Like, people who willingly leave their parents' house when their parents want them to stay there rent-free are, like... I have a bunch of, like, family members who did that shit. Like, cousins and stuff. Their parents were like, you're gonna stay with us. You know, we want you to stay with us rent-free. They're like, nah, I want to go away and just, like, live my life. Be my own me. I'll just say this. Anecdotal evidence, right? But all of my family members and friends, generally speaking, who were able to either live with their parents for, like, no rent or very cheap rent or whatever, and took advantage of that, and, like, went to, like, a commuter college or ended up working a job or, like, whatever it is, right? They're all way financially ahead of their, like, peers. Yeah, I mean, what's the big deal, dude? The thing is, you're saving like $1,500 a month minimum, right? $2,000 a month probably minimum, right? So if you have an extra, like, you can have an extra night out or something like that, right? And it's not that big of a deal, because if you go and you have, like, a nice dinner with friends and it's 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks, dinner and drinks or whatever, but you live at home and you do that, like, once a week, well, that's $200, like, max, like, in a month. instead of 2,000 from living on your own. Minimum 2K, dude. The thing is, once you live on your own, you end up going out more. You know?
Protect the bombs.
Definitely something, once again, you don't have to. Depends on your home situation, depends on your parents, depends on if they're if they're charging you rent and stuff, whatever. But I even had some friends and stuff where their parents gave them honestly some kind of like ridiculous stipulations. But, you know, it was out of a place of like, you know, good heart or whatever. They didn't want anything bad to happen to them. But they'd be like, oh, you have a curfew. And they'd be like 20, you know. That's like, okay, that's like a little shitty, but whatever. They're, you know, whatever. You put up with it, right? My parents were not like that at all, but, you know, I did have a few friends whose parents were like that. Believe it or not. But, you know, what are they going to do? That's their parents. You know, their parents are the ones paying the bills, so. Or them, or whatever. They're not, you know, letting them live their rent free, so it is what it is. You know, you just kind of put up with it. Once again, you either make do and, or you complain and fall behind, right? So
By the racks now.
you're 22 and your parents are like that.
Found a bomb.
Server,
Defend it.
I don't know. Tagged. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Some people's parents are definitely like that, but there might be some ridiculous or semi-ridiculous things attached, but like what is worse? Like, I don't know, hypothetical, well, not even hypothetical. One of my friends, right? They make sure they don't give their kids anything, but they let them stay with them rent free. They cook like no grocery bill, no food bill ever. Your mom cooks or dad cooks 7 days a week, 365 days a year, right? You know, and then you're living there rent and utility free, right? For a lot of these people, if they give you some crazy little stringency like, oh, you gotta be whatever. You gotta be home by midnight or whatever, then, you know, whatever, that's it. Just fucking deal with it.
Near a bomb. Destroy it. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser.
Right. We're having rough games, man. Let's see. Some parents are crazy with the rules, though. Well, as long as you can, like, deal with them. Parents who recorded their kids, well, yeah, I don't know, man. That shit's like, I don't know. I feel like if you can't afford it, right, or like as long as you're not like in a terrible financial situation when you really can't afford like the minimal.
Pretty sure we're getting stream sniped that game because the guy just said that he owns KG in chat.
Of course, of course. Can we just go one game without getting stream sniped? Is that a possibility today? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Anyway, you know, for me, I guess my thing would be if I, you know, I have kids now, right? You know, I want to have it, you know, I want them to live here with me rent free as long as they would like to, not having to pay anything, utilities for food. I'm not going to give them like just money for the shits. Like, no. You'd go get a job and stuff like that and make something of yourself, right? You know? But, you know, I'd like them to live here rent-free. When they're adults, rule-free. Be free as if you were living on your own, but don't pay rent. Why are you going to go pay rent to somebody? Get ahead. Go to community college for the first 2 years. Commute there, unless they get a full ride or something. And then, past that, go to your 4-year degree. I got to shit, dude. I'll be right back. Oh, let me take off this delay if I'm going to shit. Put on a delay. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, I take a huge dump. He's going to be a monster. This thing's gonna be a monster. What if you're so wealthy your kids don't have to work? I mean, unless you're worth like tens of millions of dollars minimum, that's never gonna be the case. Let me tell you, that was a dumb ski. It was a dumb ski. That was a dump, dude. Okay, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, you were saying, what if somebody has so much money that they can just like give their kid, like set their kid up for life? I think even if you have that much money, you still shouldn't do that. It's a bad idea because, I don't know. You guys ever see like the fucking? I don't know. Have you guys ever met? I mean, pretty much probably everybody here has met some like super spoiled rich kid, right? I mean, everyone here has met Almir and Elman, right? You know, no, I'm kidding. Okay, anyway, like some seriously like spoiled rich kid that's like set for life, like the day they were born, right? They have like generational wealth or something like that, right? Where they're just like loaded, 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 and like their parents were like given their shit. Most wealth is not generational, generally speaking. Most people lose their money over a couple of generations and stuff like that, like at most. So most people that are like millionaires, for example, are self-made, generally speaking. But that being said, whenever you do have run into these people, right, you could just tell, like, bro, they're fucking delusional. They have no idea about like fucking anything in life, right? They've never had to work for anything. They've never had to fucking do anything serious. You know, they like they say shit like, you know, the fucking meme of like, oh, if you're homeless, just buy a house, forehead, right? I mean, it's like literally that type of shit, you know, that you run into with people like this. But you know, basically fully delusional. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know. I mean, I can't think of like specific people per se. And a person that said he was a millionaire and kept rubbing it. You found out he was a millionaire in South African money, which is like 55K USD. Bro, I'm literally a trillionaire in that case then. I have a $100 trillion Zimbabwe note. I bought it when I was in like, I think I was like after I'd started my fireworks business because it was just so ridiculous. And I think I paid $20 for it, but technically I'm worth 100 trillion then. Easy. Who wants a Lamborghini? On the house, baby. I also will tell you I have an assortment of Monopoly money. I have a Simpsons Monopoly set and a regular Monopoly set. Honestly, the Simpsons Monopoly money is probably worth more than the Zimbabwe dollar. Actually, it's still really cool that I have that. I'm glad that I have that. It's kind of like a little piece of history with like hyperinflation. You know that note that I bought though? I think I bought it. I want to say I bought it for like 13. I have to go back in my eBay history. I bought that shit like 10 years ago off eBay. And it was right. It was like around the time when their like currency collapsed. I want to say I paid between 10 to $20 for it. I think it's actually worth like 100 now or something. Last I looked, it was worth $100. Stonks. Look at that, dude. Invest. You buy a worthless shit currency, and you could fucking, you know, make 5 to 10 times your money. Easy, easy dubs. Mm-hmm. Right back. Let me put this plate in this thing super fast since we're not in the game anyway. So, be right back. Dogecoin. Oh, I have regrets with that one, dude.
We need to locate a bomb.
Let's fucking go. Chat. Fucking 3 rounds in a 3 games in a bank? Bro.
10 seconds to insertion.
I'm taking that back.
5 seconds.
3 fucking games in a row of
Bomb
bank,
must be
dude.
located and defused.
We're getting sniped. Nice. Shit fucking video game. Please, for the love of God. Bro, let me get this little shit's feet.
3 matches in bank in a row.
Yeah.
Amazing. Got him. Got him.
Nice. Yes.
I think that's it in open.
Probably.
Activating salvage equipment.
We located a bomb.
Is this guy above? Top elevator. Vigil.
Where is that?
Top elevator. Is my game mic working or no?
I think so, but I don't hear it because I'm pretty sure like it keeps me out until I'm bugged out.
Okay.
Or it's on elevator.
Dude, by the way, chat, I have discovered one of the finest pieces of fucking dessert ever. Okay? Hear me out. It could be fucking anything. It's a scone. It's not just any scone. I went to Trader Joe's today, and they have vanilla bean frosting scones, and those things are fucking crack. That is one of the best desserts I've ever eaten in my life. They're so good. They're so good. If you know, you know. That was my first time having them was today.
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly last operator.
Am I
standing.
British? No. Dude, I'm telling you guys, do not sleep on this shit. You're gonna be if you ever go to Trader Joe's, dude. If you ever go to Trader Joe's, and you're over there, and you're in the dessert section, and you see a vanilla bean scone, okay? No, these are not dry. They're fucking very moist. Like, they're fucking good. It's like muffin levels of moistness inside of there. Like, fucking good. Okay? Just remember, if you are going to the, you're at Trader Joe's, and you're in the dessert bakery section type of thing or whatever, go get the vanilla bean frosting scones. They're a 10 out of 10. They're fucking great. Diabetes? Listen, dude, they're scones. They're pretty much breakfast food. They're very healthy for you. That's what I told myself as I ate 4 of them.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
No, I only ate 1, but seriously, they're so fucking good, dude. All joking aside, like they're like a good solid like 9. Like they're really fucking good. They're way better than a regular scone. Like this is like you're talking about cranberry scones, blueberry scones, chocolate chip scones, not even on the same level. Not even on the same scoring system. I would put like a cranberry scone or a blueberry scone at like a 7, and these are a 9. Trader Joe's is cheap. Whole Foods, you're more of a... Honestly, Whole Foods is really cheap nowadays. I know people are not going to fucking believe me when I say that shit. They're honestly not expensive anymore. Because I think Amazon, now that they own them, is starting to... Like, they're not cheap. They're not fucking Walmart, but, like, you know, in terms of, like... people used to call them whole paycheck. They're really not anymore. They're cheaper than Trader Joe's, dude.
The door's open on top square.
Like, we were at Trader Joe's today, and they're actually cheaper than Trader Joe's on, like, a lot of stuff.
You have located a bomb.
I was shocked, dude. Because, like, dude, even nowadays, Whole Foods is cheaper than Costco on a lot of stuff. It's fucking shocking. Like, I would never really expect, like, Whole Foods to have, like, good deals. But when their stuff is on sale, especially, it is, like, legitimately actual, like, good deals. It's not expensive comparatively, but it's still fucking expensive. I mean, when you consider the quality that you're getting of produce, because I've explained this before, but as somebody who... Ow, ow, ow. Goodbye. As somebody who used to work in many moons back, but who used to work in a supermarket in the, like, you know, produce and stuff like that for a time, there's actually different grades of produce. So Whole Foods uses, like, a pretty high grade of produce. I don't know what it is exactly. I would guess it's probably top tier, like A grade. And it's probably the lower accounts coming up square, probably. And for, oh, all the way up top square. So that's also what Costco uses. Costco uses, like, top grade stuff. Walmart doesn't, for example. Like, Walmart uses, like instead of grade A, they use, like, B or C at best. Like, generally they use C. So the size of the, say they charge, like, $1, like, you know, maybe at Walmart, an avocado is, like, $1.99, for example. The one at, you know, Whole Foods or at Costco might be $2.49. But the thing is that's different about it is that it's a higher grade. So it's bigger, the quality of it is better, there's, like, a taste difference to it. Yeah, it's like, it's actual better quality produce, right? So they're generally, like, fruits and veggies are on it, they're graded on a scale, and the company or the store pays more based on the grade, basically. $2.49 for an avocado. Bro, okay, listen, your name is Miami, listen, I live in fucking Detroit. Avocados are, like, fucking the same price as gold here, okay? They're expensive. My whole point is, anyway, when you go to Whole Foods, you get, like, Driscoll, like, for strawberries, like, Driscoll generally uses, like, grade A. For example, Trader Joe's used, I forgot what brand it was I saw today. They did not have Driscoll. And on top of it, Whole Foods had Driscoll on sale for a 2-pound package for, like, $4. And then there was Plus Prime, took 10% off of that, so it was, like, $3.60. And then the one at Whole Foods was, like, $5.99, right? And it was not even, it was probably a B tier is my guess, or, like, whatever, a grade B. And it was not Driscoll. It was, like, a lower tier brand, basically. I was very surprised, like, just doing some comparison shopping and stuff, that's all.
10 seconds to go.
You live in Cali, they sell avocado by the lobe. And once again, there's independent grocery stores by us that sell cheaper. I'm just saying, like, Costco is not, like, I always just, you know, everyone's like, Costco. Like, and I'm the same thing. I'm a member of the Costco cult, you know? But when people always talk about Costco, they talk about what a good deal it is and the value and stuff like that. And I agree, generally speaking, it is. But, like, I don't know. I was pretty shocked, actually. I was pretty shocked recently at, like, very surprised at the quality to price ratio that Whole Foods had. Shocked, in fact. I think maybe my theory, I don't know anything for a fact, but my theory is that for Whole Foods, they're obviously owned by Amazon, and I don't know if you guys have seen they are opening up a bunch of the Amazon, like, fresh stores lately. I think they're trying to keep their... like, Whole Foods locations, like, pretty close to what they sell at. They're planning on selling or sell at Amazon Fresh. I see, the thing is, I love Costco too, but honestly, they're not that great on prices for a lot of stuff nowadays. Vigil bottom blue stairs. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
The diffuser has been secured.
If I have to attack bank one more time, I will literally fucking, like, just uninstall this game. I'll literally cancel. If we get bank again, I'm actually canceling. I refuse to attack this shit fucking map one more time. It's like
The diffuser is no
Sam's, but Sam's uses a lower like quality of produce too. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while, but back in the day, Sam's used to use like lower quality. One's on the drone hole by the open window. They used to use like lower quality produce, and once again, like lower quality doesn't just mean like oh it tastes worse or whatever. Like it does too, but it's not just that. It's like the size of the produce too. So if you're paying by weight, it doesn't matter as much because you're paying. Well, the quality of it will be better. Like the okay, buy the tubing somewhere around here. Run the printer. Nice. So if you're paying by produce by count, right? So like, I don't know, whatever, fucking 2 pounds of strawberries or whatever the fuck it may be, right? 2 pounds of strawberries is not the same as another 2 pounds of strawberries. You gotta look at the brand. Like you could tell, I don't know, you can kind of tell, like you don't know for sure, but you can kind of tell by the grading unless you know like the store and stuff like that. But you could tell by the grading of the produce. But it's actually like bigger. Like if you're getting, especially like avocados where it's like by count, I guess strawberries were not a good example, but avocados where they're like by count basically. Like if you get a grade A avocado, it like probably weighs 25% more than like a grade C or more. Sometimes they weigh twice as much. It depends because grade A will get all of the best stuff basically. You also notice it goes bad faster. That's another thing too, is because they're like so the grading is based on like a lot of different characteristics. It's like size and taste and look and getting picked at like peak ripeness, whereas some of the other stuff might not be picked quite at peak ripeness. So that's basically what you're paying. Produce is hard. It's a hard one to like accurately judge like who is a better price because it's really hard to compare like apples to apples. Yeah, as the saying goes. But
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Toronto. Yeah, one thing that I actually don't understand, I will say though too, I get, I get wanting to live in like a certain area and stuff like that, but I'll never really understand when people complain. Like if you want to live there and have like roommates and stuff like that and make it by and stuff and it's okay, then, hey, more power to you. I don't get when people like talk about, say the cost of buying a home, but they don't really have a job that could, and they live in a really expensive city where they don't have a job that can kind of support that kind of stuff, right?
Located a bomb.
Like you can live in a cheaper area a lot of times. You might not get paid quite as much, but the cost of living difference will be so much lower that it'll probably be worth it. Obviously, this is dependent on scenario to scenario, person to person, etc. But one garage, maybe two.
Is that me? Let's go, let's gross, gross.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You gotta live with Austria, the garage in Wisconsin. I don't know. It just depends. There's like not. There's a lot of other areas. Like if you think of like main cities and stuff, those cities in the surrounding areas are probably pretty expensive. But a lot of other places are not as expensive, and you could still land like a pretty good job and have a pretty good life and stuff too. Right? There might not be as much around there to do as like New York, for example, or San Francisco or LA. Well, you have to also remember when people talk about Toronto housing prices, just multiply by like First of all, normally the prices that they like give are like in like the like best area that's like the most expensive. And then secondly, you got to remember that's in Canadian dollars. So let's just go with 700K, right? So let's times by 0.74 because that's today's exchange rate. So that's 500,000 is the price for a house in Toronto in like the main area, which is pretty high. But right now, like the average home sale price in the U.S. is like 430,000 or 440. So it's not like terribly far off, and that's the whole U.S., right?
Compromised. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting.
So when people talk about like Australian prices, housing prices, and Canadian housing prices, they never really compare like in their own dollars, right? You need to compare in their own dollars, essentially. That's the only like fair way to do it. I guess not fair, but like to make an even comparison, I suppose. So when someone says 700K, you know, in Toronto, what they really mean is 518,000, right? And that's probably like a hand-picked example. You could probably find better deals if you looked and all that kind of shit, right? So, but yes, Toronto is an expensive city still. Not to discredit and say that it is not, but.
Swapping mags.
California, New York. New York was hell. New York is fucking awesome. It's literally granted, you know, it depends like what you're doing there, but it's my favorite place to visit on Earth. Best food, metropolitan, you know, tons of museums all over. If you like museums and stuff, and you like food, New York is king. For sure. I can't think of anywhere else that I want to be rather than New York. That's all I really like. I like food and lots of different types of food. And I like walking around and just going to museums and shit. I'm a fucking boomer. What we do. We're museum enjoyers.
User engaged.
Coming up on the hallway here.
Friendly's
Nice.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Right. Well, visiting and living are two different things. I feel like though, if you're making good money and you can like live in Manhattan, for example, and you're single, that's a key thing too. I wouldn't want to live there with a family, to be honest. But if you're like single and you live in like Manhattan or even like Brooklyn or something like that, it's a lot of fun. It's like, yeah, I have a lot of friends that like live there and stuff, and they had a great time there. Great time. I think Cali's very overrated food-wise, except for the Mexican food is top tier. Okay, so the U.S. national average right now for a home is $428,700. So let's just say 430K. So that's not like terrible. So Toronto's obviously that's average of the whole U.S. That's New York, San Francisco, that's Detroit, everything, right? New York is mad fun, but you gotta be careful. I've never felt even like remotely unsafe in New York at any point of time ever. But then again, I'm from Detroit, so I don't know. That might be why, but.
The bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds remaining.
EDD primed. Stand
Down to 5 seconds.
Activating camera.
reinforce the wall.
Op 4 is located.
There are too many people around to commit a crime.
Door.
A lot of people will tell you challenge accepted. Yeah, it's like honestly, New York is pretty safe overall.
EDD primed. Stand clear.
Or grenade. Doesn't let me place my mirror there. I don't know why.
Shit. Ow, man. Ash outside of the alley door. I tagged her a little bit. Yeah, New York in the 80s and 90s and stuff was bad, but it's not, like, now it's not at all, man. Vietnamese in California is top tier as well, too. Yeah. Oh, and I'll give California another one. K-barbecue. California has very good K-barbecue, in general, at least. I would say Cali's, if I was going to California for something, like, for specific types of food, I've been there a ton. Like, my mom is from there and stuff, too. Mexican food, best. 100%. Second, I would say K-barbecue is on. Well, I don't know. I had some really good K-barbecue in New York. I don't know, man. It's tough. That one's tough. I would say it's very good there. Vietnamese food, I actually have not had. Like, well, I've had it, but not like anything that blew my mind in California. But yeah. But definitely Indian food. One's coming Tupeng.
One op 4 remaining.
Nice. Last one was the Ash. She's tagged up. Could be anywhere. Nice. GG.
Hostiles eliminated.
Oh, I believe you that, like, there's, like, really good... I believe there's really good, like, you know, like, Vietnamese food and stuff. I just have, yeah, I haven't been everywhere. I can't go everywhere, you know, but... the ramen was solid there. Some good seafood as well. Some good seafood. Especially, like, I had some good seafood in, like, the Bay Area before. But I feel like New York is, like... I feel like New York is, like, just, I don't know, for food, it's, like, the best city, for sure. Here, the seafood is great in Detroit. There's some good places here, honestly. There's some, like, really good places. But, I mean, I would say, on average, there's definitely better places in New York, California, for sure. Leonard, thank you for the 69-month resub back. Funny number, old man. Thank you very much, Leonard. We have some restaurants that, like, fly in, like, fresh, like, seafood, like, daily. Because we have a lot of direct flights with, like, Japan every day. So it's not that hard for them to, like, fly fresh fish from Japan and stuff like that over to Detroit. Like, there's direct flights every day from Tokyo to Detroit. So we get fresh, actually very fresh seafood here. Like, there's several Japanese restaurants that fly their fish in daily from Japan. You're stuck in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in Minnesota on a work trip. Say hi to Colin. I don't know. I've been to Chicago a bunch of times. I've been to New York a bunch of times. I've been to San Francisco. I've been to LA. You know, a bunch of times there's supposedly, like, bad areas for crime, and I've never had any problems before. I, like, live in and, you know, used to work in Detroit, and no issues at all. Only thing that I notice is when I go to California, there's more homeless people, but that's about it. Which, it makes sense. If I was homeless, I'd definitely go to California, too. Good weather. I've been to New Orleans before, yeah. I felt fine in New Orleans, too. If you want to talk about homeless, talk about New York. There's literally less homeless in New York than there are in California. California holds, like, 40% of the U.S., like, homeless population. It's, like, not even remotely close. How the fuck did I feel fine in New Orleans? Bro, I used to, like I said, for years, I worked in, like, one of the, like, literal worst neighborhoods in, like, the entire United States. So I guess, like, comparatively, like, everything feels fine. I mean, I, like, always have my guard up a little bit when I'm, like, out and stuff, I guess, anyway, just from, like, those experiences, but I don't know. Like I don't know. I never had any problems working in bad areas here, so and nowhere else is that bad. I said I used to wear garbage clothes on purpose so I didn't get jumped. Bro, I was fucking stalking a grocery store. What do you want me to wear? A fucking suit? There was actually a fair amount of homeless people in Hawaii, too. Yeah, I've been to Hawaii like twice before. I gotta say, there's definitely a lot of homeless people there too. Not as much as like California, but pretty close. Rather be homeless in Hawaii than Ohio? Yeah, I mean there are people that do that. There's people who just like they're basically like fuck it. If I'm gonna be homeless, I may as well be homeless on the beach in paradise in Hawaii. So they'll just panhandle, do whatever it takes, basically make enough money for a plane ticket, hop on a plane, head to Hawaii. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Like if you're gonna live, how do homeless get to Hawaii? They could buy a flight. They could buy a flight. I mean, just because people are homeless doesn't mean they have $0. Basically, panhandle enough, beg enough to get. I mean, a flight from like a lot of different states. Like there's like constantly like the most a flight from Hawaii is like max $1,000, maximum. So I mean, if you're gonna, it's not extremely difficult for them to panhandle that much. Might, not be instantaneous, but there's a lot in California because they could just take a bus there. It's cheaper. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do like I don't know. Let's do a bigger hub. Let's do New York, right? New York to Hawaii. All right, let's try to find one that's like, oh, here we go. I found one for $500, $553, right to Honolulu. All right, and then like if I'm flexible with my days, I can probably get the price down. Even flexible dates, 2 weeks. Let's go with like all. Sure. Looks like I can get it down to about around 500 flat, give or take. Push them to make some stops and stuff like that. So that's why, panhandling over a mass. Bro, that guy was full of shit. That said he had a master's in accounting in Toronto, and he's making like literal like less than minimum wage in Detroit. Like, get the fuck out of here. That guy also then said he did not understand that he was giving his income post-tax, not pre-tax, which is I have no fucking idea how you have a master's in accounting when like an actual like high schooler would know that you talk about your pre-tax income, not post. That guy was just lying. I have a feeling we either got trolled or that guy was like 10 and he was just like, I don't know, or something. Or maybe that's why he's making $30,000 a year as a fucking accountant, because he literally doesn't understand anything about finance at all. I told him, I was like, bro, you can move to Detroit and make more money at McDonald's than you're making as an accountant. Like, there's no way. You have to be fucking capping, or you're like just lying or something. I don't know. I feel like we're getting trolled and or lied to, maybe. It's gotta be, bro. Like, there's fucking no way. Like, it's just not even real. Dude, the McDonald's down the street from me they literally closed the McDonald's because they don't have enough workers there, okay? They offer $18.50 an hour starting, guaranteed, right away. They'll offer you 40 plus hours a week, plus benefits. Okay, that's $740 a week times 52 weeks a year. That's $38,480. Right? So let's do the math again just to make sure. 1850 times 40, right? Times 52. $38,480. That guy could make an additional it was like $29,000 he made or something a year as supposedly as an accountant. Bro, this guy could go make almost 10 extra G's working at McDonald's in Detroit. That's not to mention that McDonald's also offers like overtime and stuff like that too, because they're literally so desperate for people to work there. So like you could probably easily knock that up to like 50, and that's like literally just manning the drive-through. Mm-hmm. I don't know. He then, after we were talking about this and saying it was impossible, he then said that he's like, oh, I thought we were talking about post-tax income. I make more than $40,000 before taxes. And I'm like, how the fuck how are you working in accounting? There's just no way. There's no way. Bro, a high schooler knows that you give your pre-tax income when you're talking about income. And the only time you would do post-tax income is if you're specifically talking about budgeting. That's it. Maybe that's how they talk about income in Canada? No, there were other Canadians that were literally ridiculing him. Like, he could have said any other profession and probably gotten away with it. Yeah. He chose the one verifiable one, I guess. Bro is 16, living the fantasy life as an underpaid accountant. Yeah, I think he was just trying to make an argument or something. Like he was trying to argue the point that even with an advanced degree, it's impossible to like get ahead or like make money, which is like a whole nother thing. And I was basically saying that like, yeah, it's definitely harder than it used to be, but you can always like push through, right? Especially if you have that advanced degree and stuff like that, right? People that are in at least that position, essentially. That guy just created a fucking imaginary situation to try to like prove his point. That's essentially what happened. How much do an accountants with a master's make? Like, yeah, like 80 to like 120K, like starting. If someone's like a partner at like a large firm, they probably make 7 figures or high 6. Like, you got lucky in life and you have a job you're super underqualified for. Hey, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I think he was just full of shit. That's all. It okay though. What are you gonna do? Mm-hmm. Classic American. That guy was literally, well, claimed to be Canadian at least. Claimed. Word. Mm-mm. Yep. Grade school and stuff. Bro, by the way, things seem to have picked up a lot all of a sudden. Before I was like calling people and they were like always ready to go, like over the past few months. But I needed a little bit of electrical work done. Your wife has a master's, makes 65K a year while getting her licensing hours will make bank when she gets her full license. I don't know if you can make over 50K. I mean, I have one of my very good friends. This is years ago. He just basically passed his CPA exam. He went to a state school, like good student, but nothing like exceptional. Like he wasn't like valedictorian or something. Just, passed the CPA exam. They gave him like a 10 or 20K signing bonus, and they paid him, I forgot. I want to say it was like 60 to 80,000 a year, something like that. And now he's making like 200,000 a year right now, like working there. This is 5-6 years later or whatever. Do I play with other streamers? I stream so late, generally not, because most of them go to bed. Right. And by the way, they also, like, if he worked there for like a certain amount of time, they paid all of his student loans too. That was another thing that was big. He worked for like a bigger firm, but like, yeah, it was like, not massive, like mid-sized firm basically. But yeah, he ended up, they gave him like, I forgot, it was like a 10, 20K signing. This was like 5 or 6 years ago. It was like, he got like a 10 or 20K cash signing bonus, not stock options, cash. Well, not like whatever. He got a check, right? Just for signing with them. And then he made like 60 or 80K a year in the beginning with like guaranteed like generous raises per year, like as long as he stayed. And if he stayed for like X amount of years, they also paid off all of his student debt. You're the future Jack in the Box CEO. Peasy. Easy peasy peasy. Everyone in Canada has a master's in accounting? Maybe. They're making an Escalade EV? Ooh. Nerdiest, they said the Elman actually finessed the sub. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you very much, Nerdist. Dude. There's if they make an Escalade EV, oh, that's gonna be tempting. They're gonna be so fucking expensive though. That's the thing that's like annoying. They're gonna be so pricey. Like the regular Escalade right now is like, 90 to like 120, depending on like what you put into it. If you want to just live that full excess and get the fucking V, then that's like 150 plus. Probably I would think like 120. I don't think they're gonna try to one up the V, but we'll see. Because generally, what I've seen with the EVs that GM releases is whenever they release an EV, they release it at the top of the trim model of whatever that line of vehicle is. Because like if you look at what they did with the Denali EV is gonna be like 90, which is with the same price as like the Denali Ultimate gas version is, right? The maxed out one. So that's where the EV is. That's my guess. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing 120 at least. You're talking about the Escalade V. One of my brother-in-law actually, I don't know if he's gonna get it. He has one on order right now. He is leasing it for $2,000 a month. That's what he told me. So let's see if he ends up getting it. It'll be 400 plus miles of range, 1,000 horsepower, and going in the production of 2024. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what the prices are on them at the time. I mean, they're probably going to be crazy expensive, so I probably won't get one, but I guess we'll see. Have they released any pricing or no? What is this? Q Simulator. Good old Q Simulator. You saw the V at SEMA in person. It's definitely next level. I've actually seen a bunch of the Vs around already. So one of the things of like living in, you know, Detroit and like the nice areas, all the engineers live by me and stuff like that. And like, you know, a lot of the executives and stuff. So they get first dibs and they get to drive these vehicles first. So I've seen like a bunch of electric Hummers all over the place already. Predicted starting price is $300K. What? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Cadillac is hitting the fucking crack pipe if they think anyone's paying $300K. That's gotta be fucking cap, dude. That's gotta be like some like journalist just clickbaiting. Ain't no way. If they actually expect to sell any units, they're not gonna be $300K. There might be like a special edition run where there's like a few, like 100 produced at that price or something, but. In America, call culture, riding a bike will not cut it sometimes for daily commute. Yeah, you can't ride a bike. Yeah. I mean, I see the article, but it doesn't really mean anything. Like, there's no, like, verifiable, like, data behind it, or, like, you know, no leaks, or it's just, like, a guess. You know? Bro, what are these cues? All right, let's do this really quick. All right, 1 sec, Elman. 8-minute queue is insane, kinda, to be honest. All right. All right. All right, we got a little trailer popping up, so enjoy. Sponsored. It's SISU trailer, so there's a little bit of info about it too. So it's directed by Jamari Helander and Jorma Tomlin, Axel Henney, Jack Dolan, Mimosa Villano, Ani Tomley. This will be in theaters starting April 28th. During the last desperate days of World War II, a solitary processor crossed paths with Nazis on a scorched earth retreat in northern Finland. When the Nazi steals gold, they quickly discover they have tangled into no ordinary miner.
We're rich, boys. Get down on your knees. Fuck him up. We got gold.
I think he's okay. He's fine.
He was a
Dude, that's
commander.
badass.
He lost his home and his family in the war. He became a one-man death squad. He's one mean motherfucker that you do not want to mess with.
You'll see what happens when you take everything from him.
Do you really believe that he's immortal?
No, he just refuses to die.
How many mines did we bury here?
All of them.
You? And you?
Pop! Pop!
This is not about who's the strongest. This is about not giving up. We have a word for that in Finland.
So, there's no direct translation for the Finnish word sisu. This legendary X-command will embody what Sisu means. White-knuckled form of courage, unimaginable, determined to the face of overwhelming odds, and no matter what the Nazis throw at him, the one-man death god will go to outrageous lengths to get his gold back. If it means killing every last Nazi in his path, Sisu is a thrilling one-man fight against an army of Nazis with explosive action, a gripping revenge story, and a hero that refuses to die. There's obviously gorgeous cinematography, outlandish humor, and glorious gore. A much watch. So check it out in theaters on April 28th, 2023. So coming out pretty soon, actually. Pretty soon. Pretty soon, brother. All right. Switch back to Siege. Bro, what do you mean? Why do you guys call him Arthur Morgan? He's not Arthur. That movie actually looks like it'll be pretty sick, though. All joking aside. Go watch and let you guys know. I have like, isn't the new, there's like a few new movies that are like good that are coming up pretty soon. There's, what's it called? There is, I can't wait for Oppenheimer to come out. That's one. I don't care if anybody hates on this one, dude. I like love. What's it called? I love. Actually, I might just call it. I love what's it called though. All right, I'm gonna call it Oven because we're not getting any games right now anyway, so may as well. But I love. I love what's it called? The Fast and the Furious movies, dude. Fast and the Furious 10 is coming out. I don't care. Listen, I know it's the normie movie, but I swear I don't even care. You enjoyed the Super Mario movie? Your kid is 5, so you're stuck watching Disney animated bullshit all the time? I feel that. I do. Family is everything. I don't know. Those movies are just badass, dude. I don't even care. I just want to turn off my brain and watch Vin Diesel drive like a car that is like 84,000 horsepower, like off a cliff while like carrying a safe of money for like no fucking reason. And like technically being a criminal, but like it's for family. But somehow he's one last heist for the family. It's Fast 11 now? Oh, okay. I don't even know. I didn't watch 10, so I need to watch that one too. Anyway, all right, chat. Fuck it. I'm going to call it there because it's pretty late and we're not getting games. So follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here to put in your followers list. Notification bells next to it. It'll ring and give you a notification when I go live. You can click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. He doesn't need to follow the laws of physics when he's got family. True. If you scroll down the page, you'll see these Twitch panels. If I'm not online, there's an About button. Click it and you'll see them. If you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a charm and Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for a month, you keep the charm forever. You can sub with the Tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or for free with Prime. Once again, so if you need these links for the charm, type extra charm. If you need the link for Prime, type extra Prime. But you log in your Amazon account, you click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account. You can also link a fair number of friends. If you don't have Prime, you can sign up for a free 30-day trial or just sign up for Prime in general. But every month you have it, you get a free sub to any channel on Twitch. So if you use it on me, I really appreciate it. It's straight up free for you, $0. And I still get the same money as if you paid. So I appreciate it. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever and free in-game content. There's a bunch of different stuff, games, and there's also a 1-week booster for Siege. So make sure you grab that. My socials are here. My 2 YouTube channels are here. We have a brand new video on the main YouTube channel. Go watch it. It's a super good video on why the R6 meta is so aggressive and some solutions for it. So go watch it. If you can watch it all the way through from start to finish, leave it a like and comment. I'm going to try to reply to every single comment that's there. That's my goal. I'm going to try, after I'm done with the stream, to reply to every comment that's there. So if you can, I appreciate it. It helps with the dog shit YouTube algorithm. But yeah. Please support our sponsors, G Fuel, up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Open up the window. Click here or type in G Fuel. There's a Black Ice Rainbow 6 G Fuel. If you haven't tried G Fuel, get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the packet of powder in the cup, add water and ice, shake it up, energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee. Nice part is because it's in powder form, you can move it up or down to a half serving, double serving, whatever you want. It's sugar-free, which is great. So no matter how much you have, it's sugar-free. But it still tastes delicious. Super good, and there's tons of delicious flavors. It is reusable cups, and it's less than $1 per serving, so it saves you lots of money over your normal $2 to $3 energy drink. So check it out. G Fuel. Get a starter kit if you haven't tried it. Get the Rainbow Six Black Ice flavor. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. They make everything from mouse pad, monitor, headsets, keyboard. You could type the following things in the chat with an exclamation point from them to see my exact gear. They also have chairs, lighting accessories. They sell streaming gear through Elgato. The camera capturing me, the mic I'm talking to, the green screen behind me, all in their mounting system. The way you can see my computers through the capture card, the light on my face, and the stream to control it all is all Elgato. I use everything that they make. Corsair also sells basically every part for a computer, as well as full pre-built PCs at a great price. Laptops, monitors. If you want to build a PC you never had before, they make build kits, which gives you a deal. All the parts are compatible, and it makes it easier to put a PC together. Super simple. And lastly, we have the merch. You can click here, our temperature merch, to see everything that we got. Everything from the Fire and Ice collection. The OG merch, this is either like the black logo or the white logo. These come in t-shirts and hoodies in 25 colors. The Black Ice collection, and the hats in black or white. I'll toss the rest of this in chat super fast. Twitter is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes to Twitter for myself, receipts for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post a publicly schedule there. Main YouTube channel is there. Once again, there's that new video. So go sub to the channel. Go watch the new video. It's a good one. Second YouTube channel is there. Every day at 9 a.m. Eastern, I post a new video. And at 8 a.m. I'm back on my Twitch VOD. I need to change that time to 7:30 for the YouTube show. I'm going to do that right now. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. I post little clips there every day. And we have a public Discord server. But that's about it. If you're new to the stream, once again, follow, turn on notifications. Grab the charm if you haven't already. Free with Prime. You get that 1-week booster. Check out G Fuel. Up to 30% off with code KingGeorge, especially the Rainbow Six flavor. Of course, and Elgato's deals, merch, and of course the socials and YouTube channels, particularly the main channel. So do everything Ubisoft will nuke the 1.5. I hope so. I think that's part of the reason people are so brain dead, honestly. But we'll see. All right, everybody, take it easy. Have a great day or night wherever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take it easy, everyone.